Ah, yeah. Whoop. Oh, dude. What? No. Flat out saying that. I'm flat out saying that. What? Here we go. Oh, alright. Oh, snap. Snap. Do it every single time. Was it weird? Becoming a is it becoming a normal thing where you just start talking as the stream is starting up without actually like just being complete quiet, and then it just shoves it, and then all of a sudden it's like first thing you see is hello everybody, my name's Sonic, and welcome to let's check it out Dead by Daylight. This is part 2. Let's check out the bunch event. Yeah, like that. What I was just saying a few minutes ago before it just started. It's like, oh, it's quiet, and all of a sudden, you said God. The second the stream starts soon goes away, you see this, oh, just randomly out of nowhere, you see this, oh, and I just, oh, like out of nowhere, like, what? That's the idea. It's just random. It's just random when I do the outro. What's meant to do, like, oh, sometimes I'm gonna do that. Oh. Oh, oh, yeah, oh, and my name's Sonic, and welcome to. Okay, that's enough. I'm gonna keep doing that one over again. Yeah. Anyway, in this video, yes, it's part 2, and we're checking out the book. How loud am I when I do that? Oh, it's not so loud, I guess. Hello, and that's Sonic 24. Like, oh, yeah, it just seems funny. What am I doing? I don't know. Can't put it into words what I've been saying. Alright, let's get on with this already. That's enough of me just what I was saying there just seconds later until if it was quiet, and I don't know if I did that, wasn't talking. Yeah, so we're checking out Dead by Daylight. This is part 2 of me continuing the Bone Chill event. See if I can finish the last remaining event quests in the Bone Chill event. And it's also, of course, the last week. It's the last week of the Bone Chill event. So, yeah. Also, if you're still here, even after when this video is almost over, it's if you're seeing this live. Yeah, if you're seeing this live, and if you're still here, even when the video's like close to ending, I'll be continuing this video onto another, well, I'll just go live on Twitch, but if you don't have Twitch, yeah, I'm gonna go live on Twitch soon after I'm done with this video, you know, for Twitch drops, because I'm probably not going to be through just this video like for too long, you know. I'll just put on this video just enough for, I don't know, maybe like 2 or 3 hours, then I'll move on to like a part 3 final or something like that, where I'm going to continue this video over like at Twitch or something for Twitch drops, as if you're still watching this towards the very end, you're seeing this live. So yeah, I'm starting to gloom up already. Yeah, I'm just gonna, you know, if I know that, what even saying. God dang it, every time you try and say something, the words don't come out of your mouth, right? Hello. Hello, Sonic. Hello, Atlas. Were you waiting? Sorry to keep you waiting. Yeah, I know, that's, I just don't like schedules. I prefer to be flexible. I don't like the idea of just always just beginning at a certain time, you know? The time I schedule whatever at is like, oh, that's just, sure, that's the time I scheduled at, but I don't think I'd literally like start just at that time, but mostly around that time. I just prefer to be flexible. That's just me, but I get sorry if someone was waiting and they were expecting it to begin at the time. Not that I wouldn't try and start at the time I scheduled it, it's just, I don't always like to just, I don't know, I guess that's hard to put in words. I don't know how else to put in words after what I just said. Like, always starting at just that exact time, every single time. It's just like, it doesn't work for me. You know, I'm just trying to do something that actually works for me. You know, just start when you can, be flexible about it. That's what I try to do. You know, sometimes it's just some inconvenient reason. Like, I'd rather, like, start when I'm, you know, I hope that's understandable what I'm trying to say here. God. Frustratingly trying to explain something though. I just can't really explain it. Yeah. I don't know. I wants to put in words. Wait, what the heck? Why does it look like that? I don't like that. Ah! Hang on. I need to refresh the, I know I was talking to the chat or what I was just saying there. How to refresh it. Why does it do that? I don't like that. What is that? What the frickin' hell? That's so weird. Why do it look like that? Look at me. I don't know. Oh, did suddenly show the desktop all of a sudden? I guess it did. Right. What the frick? Why does it do that? That's so weird. I don't know. The YouTube dashboard is acting very weird on my end. That's what I'm talking about right now. Like, weird. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. I guess it's... still feel like I didn't fully explain what I was trying to say here. Yeah, this is... No, I can't help but almost feel like Behavior Interactive kind of does this on purpose. You know? I don't know. I can't help but feel like maybe they do this on purpose. Even though they say they never intend or want a license to just leave the game. It's like, what game does that? You know? I've seen no game out there do that. The only game I've ever seen where they lose the license, they don't renew the license, is this game. I've never seen any other game do that. You know? That's so unheard of. That's the thing. This is the I'm not kidding, I'm just saying. This is the only game I've ever seen lose a license and they can't seem to keep their license. Strange. I find that strange when I see so many other games where that's not a problem or issue. Where it's never a thing. Why is that a thing with this game? Yet I've never seen it happen with any other game. I don't know, it's weird. I can't help but strangely feel like maybe they somewhat do it on purpose. Like there's some elaborate reason. You know what I'm saying? Yet they say that they never intend for that to happen, but it's not really in their control of when the license doesn't get renewed. Most of the time it just seems like it's a license holder, you know? I can't help but feel like maybe it's theirs on purpose when they're, oh, well don't worry, we'll bring back the license eventually at some point, like they did with Stranger Things. Yeah, Stranger Things went away. We don't know the clear exact reason why. You would think, oh, probably just because the license holder didn't want to renew it. You would think that, but then I guess there was no, it felt like, it seemed like there was no outright confirmation that was really the case or not, but I don't know. I'm just going off by what I've seen from observation. I'm not flat out saying they were doing it on purpose, just can't help but feel like from what I've seen from observation with them, they always do FOMO. Yeah, FOMO. Well, that's a thing you see in a lot of things, not just Behavior Interactive. FOMO's a thing across lots of video games. You know, it's like, oh, the license did get renewed, and at some time later in the future, the license comes back, you know? They did that. Like, oh, Stranger Things went away, but then it came back. And oh, I see all these other licenses that seem to go away and then come back. You know what I mean? Like, oh, Attack on Titan, that went away, but then that came back. Stranger Things went away, but then that came back. Well, look, so far, and then, oh, there's something like a rumor that, like a, what was it, Leatherface? Texas Chainsaw Massacre was gonna leave just because the game, Texas Chainsaw Massacre, the game itself, and they thought, oh, they were gonna lose the license to Leatherface just because Leatherface was gonna have his own game, Texas Chainsaw Massacre. That's what most people like thought or something, but it didn't happen. There was no confirmation it was really gonna happen or not, but it seemed like people thought that was gonna happen for whatever reason. It's weird. Yeah, and it's like, oh, then that seemed to be the case with Pinhead, the Cenobites, Pinhead for Hellraiser, because oh, they come out with a Hellraiser video game, and they just, yeah, I don't know, weird. This is the only game where I've seen that kind of thing happen. It's just odd. Yeah, not straight up saying that. Well, yeah, they've always never won. Why would they want to? You know, it's like, unless, well, you just want to create FOMO or something. It's like, they create FOMO and then they at some point in the distant future, they still bring it back anyway. You know? I don't know. Maybe I'm just saying it like looking at it that way because of coincidence or something. Or I feel like it's hard to put in. How else I would put in words with what I'm saying? I'm saying they literally are, like, but at the same time, it's like, I feel like there was no real confirmation of why exactly, you know? Never saw any real confirmation of why it was happening. But most likely all that we hear is just something to do with a license holder. I mean, when you think about it, really, why would you want a license? Why would you want to lose the license? I don't think anybody would. In the sense I'm trying to get at, just to create FOMO of missing out on it, increase sales of people buying it, and at some point in the distant future, the Halloween chapter comes back, because it's just because they couldn't renew the license, or they say they couldn't renew the license. Like, I don't know, there's nothing like actually proving that in the game, but I don't think that's just a theory, what I'm saying. But, yeah, I don't know, I said what I've tried to say. Just, you know, this is what it is. It's like, what in the world? It's like, is it a coincidence? I've seen so many licenses. First Stranger Things, then Attack on Titan, but those two returned. Then there's, Hellraiser, Pinhead, the Cinemaze, and there's almost, it was rumored that it was going to be Texas Chainsaw Massacre, Leatherface, because they're having a go. That is like Hellraiser. We have to think, oh, Hellraiser, Cinemaze, because they had a game. It's like, now then they can seem like the same thing. Well, Michael Myers, like Halloween, because there's a Halloween game now. It's like, and they can seem like just because there's a game that's coming out, they did one competition or something. That's what they make it sound like, or it seems like to most people. Just saying from observation. Weird to think now. What's like stopping the possibility of thinking if there's so many licenses that they lose and eventually come back? It's weird. Well, yeah, you never know if they'll come back. You know, like Stranger Things came back, Attack on Titan came back. The chance at some point in the distant future they reobtain the license for Hellraiser, the Pinhead, Cinemaze, or like Halloween. It's like, just that alone makes me think that they're doing that on purpose. Like, it goes away, but then they eventually get back at some point in the future. That's just weird to think that was on purpose. There's nothing like confirming it was on purpose. Just, it's probably just how it really isn't or is to do with the license holder, but I guess it seems like it is probably just the license holder. I'm done talking about it. I don't feel like I'm having a rough time putting in words with how I'm trying to explain it. I'm just thinking from observation. A lot of people say like one thing or another, like a rumor, you know? I'm not saying like anything here on how it really is. I'm just saying like don't really know if it really is or isn't. You know what I mean? Is it or is it not? I have no idea. Just like as a possibility. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying it like as a possibility or something. Most often it seems like, often I always hear the license holder just didn't want to renew the license. That's why I'm often hearing. And it's like, is it though? As I feel like there's nothing that outright confirms it to me anyway. I guess I just say that because most time when you just hear something from someone, I'm not convinced unless I have some way of seeing it for myself. As I genuinely feel like I have no way of knowing through seeing for myself. Because I know from my own experience, majority of the time, it's just someone gaslighting me, of wanting me to believe what they're telling me. That's what I experience majority of the time. Majority of the time, it's just someone gaslighting me, and they're just trying to gaslight people into believing they want you to believe about something. That's what I experience and see majority of the time. And I find out, oh, turns out, apparently this guy's gaslighting. I figured, didn't know what to believe. That's why I just don't believe from what people say, period. It doesn't confirm anything. The only thing I can know for certain of confirmation is when I have some way of knowing for myself. That's just from my experience why I say that. Yeah, of course I'd be skeptical of this. If that's what I experience the majority of the time, then yeah, you can't really believe anything from what people just say, period. Words alone of what people tell you. Even if you do research, you look up online, I feel like that's no different from being told. I still want to know for myself, see it for myself. Like, I feel like I have to, because I feel like there's genuinely no way from my experience. Just stupid how majority of the time it's just people lying to me, trying to take advantage of me or something. As they think, oh, this person's an idiot just because of the way I look. You know, wouldn't be surprised if that's probably most likely seems to be the case, where people think I'm stupid because of the way I look. Looks don't really define one's intelligence. You can't really determine one's intelligence just because of the way they look. You know, like, oh, yeah, I look different. That's the thing. And most people do actually do that. Think I'm stupid just because of the way I look, which is pretty stupid to think that. Because that is something of what I have, or what I do experience that sometimes tends to be the case from my experience. Because of the way I look. Just because I'm born with something with Treacher syndrome. People think, oh, this guy's probably not very smart or gullible or something. It's just stupid. Stupid. Man. Like, yeah, I used to be easygoing or something, but I don't know. Can I really be anymore? The experiences I've dealt with growing up around people. My second nature, mine's so easy without much thought to just be skeptical now. Word for word, words alone don't confirm anything with me. I'm just speaking from my personal experience. Yeah, they always do FOMO. Every company does FOMO. How they try to make money. Or, well, everyone, you know, at the end of the day, listen, greed or not, everyone's trying to make money, right? Because if you're not, then how do you afford to keep doing what you're doing? Like, if I'm not making money, how do I afford to keep doing this? It's true. You know, if there's no way of paying for electric bill or internet bill, then I can't keep doing this. I can't keep using my computer if I don't pay for the electric bill, right? Nothing is absolutely free in life. Everyone goes through that. You know, that's what I'm saying. Greed or not, at the end of the day, yeah, everyone goes through needing to pay out bills and being able to afford something. You need to, you know, make money in order to continue to afford to keep doing what you're doing. Everyone has to. How are you even watching this on your phone if you're not paying the phone bill? There's no way a person could do something without having to pay for something in order to access and do it. There's no way. Nothing is absolutely free in life. And even though I see people complain and bitch about it, it's like silly, stupid to me. It's like unbearable. But it's like, oh, people always just jump to conclusions, assume it's always greed. It's always greed. It's not like, at the end of the day, you still gotta, you know, even if someone is not greedy, they still have to. You know, you just have to some kind of sustain. It's true. It's why we all go to work to just get a paycheck so we can pay the bills and such. Everyone goes through it. I guess people complain are those who, one, either don't have a job, they're probably still too young, they don't have a job yet, you know? And it's easy to access it because it's free to play, you know? Oh, anyone can just jump in the game, it's free to play. You see what I'm saying? Chances are maybe those are the people who are complaining about it. They're probably people who don't have a job yet. It's optional. No one's forcing you to get it. Just say I'm just talking about what I see so often. Wait, there's two here? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I'm looking at Rift Pass. I'm sitting here talking. Just saying what that's how it is. You know? Know that from observation. It has nothing to do with greed. That's just I'm talking about being able to afford to keep doing what you're doing. There's no way you can just simply keep doing what you're doing without needing to afford it first. I don't mean afford like, yeah, well, my god, I'm having trouble saying what I'm trying to say today. It was too fun though. And now I don't know why I didn't read what you said, because I was something talking about what I was saying there. You said, I heard a I know, I saw that, but I don't know why I didn't continue to read it. Sorry. But I heard a rumor. Yeah, I saw that word, but I don't know why I didn't finish reading it, because I was so caught up in what I was talking about. I'm just thinking from my own observation experience. Like, again, I have no doubt in my mind. Not just that, oh, there's bound to be someone who's going to tell me I'm wrong no matter what I say. People always do. And you can't take what someone tells you as confirmation. It doesn't confirm anything. It just doesn't. The only way I can know for certain is if I want some way of confirming it for myself. Knowing for myself. Again, speaking from my experience. Well, yeah. I heard you said, I just finished reading what you said. I heard a rumor the Saw chapter supposedly could be leaving in the future. Yeah, stuff like that. Why? Just rumors. All I'm saying is I've never seen a company, I've never seen any game out there lose its license and not be able to renew. Why is that even a thing with this game? Where I've never seen it in other games. Weird. It's just weird. That's why I feel like maybe in some way it's to strike FOMO. And they can try to, hey, yet people are in one way or another still trying to listen to afford stuff like wow. I feel like I have no way of else of putting it. I mean, I have a job, I have a job. I work on something outside of this, I'm too underappreciated to even try and, I think it would be nice. My videos are not monetized or anything like that through content creation. Sure, it'd be nice. I mean, yeah, I like making videos. That's why I do this so often, because I like doing it. Would be nice, but of course I have a job outside of this. Wouldn't rely on the idea of trying to live on this. It's like, that's just something that'll just, I guess, happen at some point if you're consistent with, but I wouldn't rely on the idea of that being a possibility. It's just support, that's all it is in itself. Being able to continue doing it. It's like, oh, I might be able to do this because I work outside of this or something. Yeah, with what I work currently with. Yeah. I've always wished I was self-employed. Then hard to even find some way to become self-employed. Like, I don't know, I guess I just don't have the, what's the word I'm looking for? I guess it's just not working out for me to try to even become self-employed. But that's what I've been trying to do all these years. And I'm like thinking, always said to myself, that's fine. I'd rather spend my whole life trying to become self-employed with something than spend my whole life working for somebody full-time. Because I value my time. I value my time in life. Not spending all my time in life just working for someone. The problem, the downside of doing that, I know most people think it's expected. They think you have to do that. No, it's a choice. I'm someone who literally chooses not to. I choose because I manage my time. I manage my resources. That's why I'm able to do or afford certain things when I don't work full-time for somebody. If I'm going to work full-time, I'd rather do it for myself. So, boy, that's what I've been trying to do for so many years. I guess it just hasn't been working out for me by trying to find something out there for so long. I'm not saying, I'm relying on the idea of YouTube doing that or content creation doing that. I mean, maybe it's a possibility. I wouldn't rely too heavily on just entirely that. You know what I mean? I think it's stupid. I don't have to do that. It's like, why would you quit your own job just to try and do this? Like, what? Don't do that. It's like, work on something outside of, and just continue doing this consistently outside of your spare time. Then I guess it's the point you do go get off somewhere with it, then cool. Because I have enough support from people to even make that a possibility, but I wouldn't even, I don't know, it just feels kind of weird saying what I'm talking about. Me just sitting here talking here while I'm barely even looking at what I'm trying to do here. Yeah, I was trying to finish all these, I'm trying to finish these event quests throughout this video. But here I am sitting here just talking about some things. Get on with it, let's just do this already anyway. Enough talking. Alright, I can still talk. I don't know, it's hard to multitask. play this and talk at the same time. This. Just not talking and I'm barely focused on the game. As we see here, but yeah. Anyway. Let's select these. Like, if you want to join in, you can more than welcome to. Wait, frick, I found out. I remember I was talking about something, but I don't think I fully finished it. I think I was talking about something and then I ended up talking about something else. God dang it. I remember at one point earlier I said something about if you're still here watching this even after the video is over, like I'll be live on like Twitch soon after this video. So I'll be like if you don't go on Twitch, then you can still watch the stream from here on YouTube. I'll make it so you're able to still watch the live stream over at Twitch here on YouTube while I'm still live on Twitch. They'll mostly be over there because I'm trying to go for the Twitch drops. That's what I'll do soon after this video is over. I don't know, I just got all caught up in talking about whatever I was talking about here. Let's just get on with just playing this already. That's enough of me talking here. Like, I regret doing that. It's like I hate when sometimes I do something. It's like, why the frick did you do that, Alex? What the heck, man? Yeah, I'm not too happy that I just did what I did, but it's what happened, what I did. You talking about stuff. I don't mostly talk about what I was just talking about. It's not usually not comfortable talking about what I was just talking about the whole time. It's like, do I really even... Ugh, I don't like saying that or even talking about it. Just something that just happens over time. Not something you can really expect to happen. Because, yeah, I'd rather spend my time in life trying to get somewhere than not get anywhere at all. That's what I was trying to say with what I was talking about a while ago. I feel like I'm getting nowhere just running on a treadmill if I choose to just work for someone full-time. That's a common choice that a lot of people make. It seems like, most cases, it seems like, oh, it's just expected. Like we're all expected to. Not necessarily. It depends on how you, it depends on your situation. I mean, you could do something in your spare time and try and work your way up with being able to do something on your own eventually while you work for someone, you know? Like, oh, you work for somebody, like, or you go to college and such. As you're doing all that in your spare time, you can try to do something. Use your spare time wisely. Use your spare time and build up something to where it can eventually become something where it's self-sustainable, to where, oh, it's enough to where you can move on and just no longer have to work for where you're currently working and just continue working for that thing you try to build up on, you know, as whatever it is that you're doing in your spare time. Hope that's understandable what I was trying to say. That's what I've been kind of doing, you know, in my spare time, the stuff I enjoy doing or something, in a productive sense. Jesus, I hate when I try and say something that just completely slips my mind with whatever I was talking about. How many times is that just gonna keep happening? Yet I feel like what I was even trying to say was not even like fully explained or clear. Look at that. We have two of those. I was playing her. Was I trying to prestige her? I don't know. Guess I was just playing her at the time. I need to do You're talking to her so much. Let's just start playing. On out. Jesus, man. Alright. That's enough talking for now. Let's just get on with this already. Yeah. I mean, I'm not doing a vlog here. What the heck, man? If this was a vlog, then it would have, like... Jesus. No. Huh. Yeah, usually when I'm doing a vlog, I wouldn't really know what to talk about. Best if I had something to talk about. I would just go on, like, you know... Ugh. I just lost my train of thought. Or what I was even trying to say there. Yeah, I don't even remember what I was even trying to talk about. It's like as you're going to college or working at some job, you can use your spare time to try and build your way up to doing something that could eventually become a self-employed job. And then you can no longer have to work at where you currently work and such. That's what I'm doing. It's like, oh, you could think, oh, sure, you could think YouTube is a possibility, but not relying on the idea of that being it. You see what I'm saying? But the amount of support I've been getting from you guys looks like that could be a possibility. I'm not gonna rest on the idea of that being a possibility. And you never know. Yeah. I guess just, yeah. I don't know how else to put in words, but yeah. Guess that's what I was trying to say earlier. It slips my mind and I'm like, great. I can't say what I was even trying to say. My own thoughts that time don't even wanna... Words don't come out of mouth as they show up in mind. Like, ugh. I don't know. Oh, what am I using? Just use whatever. I was trying to get more of the winter party starters. That's what I'm trying to do here. I would hit ready, but then it's gonna like... Queue times are not long on Survivor, that's the thing. Why? They need to make play while you wait a feature for every mode. I feel like it shouldn't just be a 2v8 thing. I wish it was like for all modes, and not just the 2v8 mode thing. Not just the 2v8 thing. So I could play both. I'd like to try and play both. But yeah. But I don't know, there's just more players on Survivor, and there's only one player on Killer. Just like in Friday the 13th The Goo. There's only one player who can play as Jason. There's only one player who can play as Jason in Friday the 13th The Goo. And there's like about 8 or 10 people who can play as a counselor. Counselor. So the odds or chances of getting the chance to play as Jason is just extremely low. Just because of how many you can get to play as counselor compared to just playing as one killer by yourself. It's like, yeah. Man. The problem with that kind of matchmaking queue thing in these type of games. Alright, let me just queue up now. Oh, I got 4 of them now. There we go. Good. Don't have any. Okay. Yeah. Still, ugh. Talking about some of the stuff I was talking about. Is this, like, whatever. I don't know how else to put in words whatever I was talking about before. That's why I don't really talk about that sort of thing a whole lot or anything. Rebecca, what? Rebecca Giga Chambers. Oh, is that what you said your avatar was? You changed it to Rebecca Giga Chambers because you like Rebecca Chambers yourself. Sure, I like Rebecca Chambers too. I don't know. I don't like having favorites, but I guess maybe that's the one Resident Evil character I like. Like, I don't want to say it's the Resident Evil character I like more than the other ones, but ugh. Yeah. No, sure. What's not to like about, like, Jill or Leon or Ada? What's not to like about that? Like, what? Oh, they're great. Like, sure, why not? I just don't have strong preferences. That's just how I feel about it. I don't feel strongly, like, towards one over the other. That's how I feel about it. And that's just apparently common with me. It's common, but I don't have a strong preference towards a lot of things. And if they're like, oh, I noticed people just take that for, now you're just indecisive. Am I though? Or just, I genuinely don't feel strongly towards a lot of things in life. This is how it is. Like, you know what? That's fine. If you want to interpret as someone being indecisive, that's fine. I don't really care. Because I know how it really is. They don't. Not like I do. Not like I do. I mean, who are we talking about here? Me. So, I don't know. It's fine. That's the response I get when some people think I'm just indecisive. But no, I genuinely feel like I don't have no strong preference. I don't strongly feel one way or the other. I don't have a strong preference towards something. It's just a common thing with me. It's hard to say I find it hard to say what I like more than something else. Because I don't tend to feel that way about things. You get, oh, I like to just adapt. You know, I like to have, I guess, variety. And people say, oh, variety is the spice of life. Or, I like to keep my options open. So, I like being a jack of all trades. There's been multiple reasons on how I literally became a jack of all trades in my life, which is, of course, a choice. I've had multiple reasons, where one of them is when you grow up ostracized and outcast for your whole life, you kind of have no one to turn to, so you kind of have to learn to adapt and do everything yourself. That's one reason on how I just became a jack of all trades. Like, anyone could be a jack of all trades, you know? We all had the capability and potential to just do many different things. It's just up to us to decide whether or not if we want to do that said thing. Yeah, as human beings, we're all capable of doing a variety of different things. Like, anyone could be a jack of all trades. It's not something special or anything. It's like you're either a specialist or a jack of all trades. Where you spend so much time on one thing, or you branch out and just, you know, expand your skills or something like that, doing so many different things. Like, what's that thing they call I forgot. Someone told me in the chat, like, something polymath or polymath? Is that the word? Was there a word called polymath or something? Where someone, like, excels at doing many different things and combining all their different field of experiences or something like that. I don't know, I feel like I'm not saying the right word, but also, I looked up the word online. It said something like Leonardo da Vinci, or some people like Leonardo da Vinci, people who are like, you know, like a Renaissance man. It's another word for jack of all trades. Like, some people like Leonardo da Vinci or Elon Musk or something. That's why I found online when I looked up the word. Those people are, if it's called a polymath, or what's the word? I feel like I'm mispronouncing it, but yeah. This is what I'm talking about. I feel like I'm saying the word wrong. Rebecca King of Chambers said, hello. Yes. Two Rebecca's. Yes. You should have become Rebecca too. What am I saying? What was that? I thought I heard something. Sorry if I'm not reading everything you say in the chat. Actually, I'm just too busy talking about what I'm talking about. Let's just start playing a match already. Oh, hello. Jesus, the dude with the Santa Claus hat right there just spooked me out there. The way he's coming around the corner like that. That was like a ghost face all of a sudden. No, it's the doctor, man. The doctor. I wish they had an option to pick a random survivor. Yeah, I know, right? Usually I like picking the random option. Like, oh, I like the option to select random. Yeah, personally, I like to select random. I like choosing random. As in, just go with whatever character that there is. Yeah, I like choosing random sometimes. But then sometimes I want to pick a certain character, and I don't want to go random. Yeah, sometimes if that was close, gotta be careful. But yeah, I don't know. That's fine. What the frick? That was a small frickin' skill check. How was I supposed to hit that? Stupid skill check. That's from the doctor. I like using that skill. I like using that perk, by the way. Dude, wow! Seriously? I hate this. Dang it, man. Ah! We're both working on it and just blocks us like that. What the frick? What the frick? Yeah, random survivor. I mean, they're all so generic. They don't have anything unique about them, aside from their personal perks. But since they have teachable perks on everything, it's like, can they though? The whole teachable perk thing takes away the whole personal perk and like distinction between all survivors. Rude. One doctor. I mean, the doctor can be kind of fun to play as. I'd throw a snowball at him, but I'm afraid to throw a snowball. So I throw, oh boy, if I throw a snowball, I'm just gonna stole my location. There we go. Ah, can't break through. Ah, can't get me after I did that. That's what I was planning on doing. Ah, yeah, okay, got me. Ah, excuse me. Yes. Like that. Everybody's screaming. Everybody's screaming the child. Start screaming like you just don't care. Stupid. Oh, yeah. The two Rebecca's screaming. Good God. I screamed and then you screamed seconds later. God, I guess my screams are that contagious. Screams are contagious. Ah, God. Fuck. Excuse me. Too much screaming everywhere. Oh, I'll just be laughing and such until I'm freaking hooked, but then I'm not too happy anymore. Ah. Heal Rebecca. Rebecca healing Rebecca. Are you another Rebecca from another alternate reality? You must be a doppelganger from an alternate reality. On the different probabilities of a different timeline. God dang it, man. What's this stupid skill checks like that? The different probabilities across the multiverse. Oh, shoot. No! Oh! No! Oh. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of times where I've always wished skill base was open-ended. It's not open-ended if someone comes off as an unfair advantage and you can't win against them. It's clearly obvious they're better than you can't win. You're the one struggling, but they're not. I see that a lot. And like, oh, their only excuse to try and fix that is skill-based matchmaking doesn't work. That's why, in theory, that seems to be their idea of trying to fix that, but it never seems to work. You always end up finding someone who's just better than you, and you end up being the one who struggles, and they aren't struggling. It's ridiculous how lopsided it's like that, because it's just designed in such a way like that. Ah, man. It's a problem I see in a lot of video games. The way developers keep designing things. So if I miss, I start screaming. So much skill checks. Like, I've been dealing with a lot of skill checks. Talk about the enormous amount of skill checks I've been seeing. A lot dead again. Seems like it. Ah, man. It's ridiculous, man. So unbearable. When they're able to pull off something like that I couldn't. That's so frustrating. It's not. That's the unfun part about it. Skill base just sucks, period, in every game we see out there. Can't believe it did that, but thanks. Still wasn't able to do it. Ah, man. It's always lopsided. No developer out there hasn't even been able to do anything about it. That's why I feel like the idea of skill-based matchmaking is just an excuse, because they don't know how to do anything about it. That's what I always saw that as. Doesn't actually fix the problem. I can feel like there's only one developer out there who has tried doing something about it. How he makes things so unpredictable and open-ended. I can give an example of one of those games that he's done it with. Like Super Smash Brothers, for example. And what other games he's done where he's done that? Most of the games that he designs and develops, he makes that way. Yeah, I'm talking about the creator of Super Smash Brothers. The only developer I can think of out there that actually try to do something of making it open-ended where skill doesn't come off as an unfair advantage. And their only excuse to try and think of that is, again, this idea of this matchmaking. You see it in so many games out there. It's just stressful, man. A lot of games are like that. Yeah, I find it stressful. It's frustrating. That's why I find it so hard to find a game out there that's genuinely fun. With all this esports and competitive crud just out there. Man, it's just a bunch of sweat fests. A lot of games. Makes you wonder if the developers even care if the game is actually fun. Aside from making the excuse, well, fun is subjective, so we can't really help you or do anything about it. Anyone who tries to use that as an excuse and saying it like that, it's like, you're not even trying. I get that. It apparently seems difficult because no developer has even thought of doing anything about it. Other than just simply make it open-ended. It seems like a lot of them don't want to make it open-ended. They want to be predictable so someone comes out on top. But yet, when they do it, the downside of that is you're the one on the losing end and you're not better than your opponent. It might not be fun for you. The other guy who's better than you gets to have all the fun. They get to have all the fun. Because that's just how it feels. Yeah. I don't know. Doesn't feel great, but it's kind of stupid. Dopamine for winning, but you get nothing. You feel like shit, like it's punishing or something after you lose. It's like, I don't know, man. Weird. Why does it have to be so stressful? Frustrating. Hello. Yeah. A lot of what I'm talking about is just what I see from observation. Yeah, so that's what I see so many in these games. So much in these games are like that. Man. It's like, why can't every game out there be like roguelike games? In the sense that win or lose, it doesn't matter. Because win or lose, you still get better and stronger over time anyway. Doesn't matter because you still improve and grow stronger over time. Like progression. I feel like no game is really like that. Like maybe I should just go play some roguelike games. Where it's not such a big deal to try to win, and it feels like shit when you lose. This is like either way, it doesn't matter. You're still growing stronger. Win or lose, still grow stronger. Like you're filling your skill tree. That's how it is in roguelike games. So why can't everything be designed like that? Like it's progression. God, I swear, these dumb freaking perks this person's using. The perks. The ones with the skill checks. And blocking the gen. Technically, we think they have to do that. Because they spend so much time chasing someone. That's the problem. Chasing someone is not doesn't seem like a good idea in this game. why waste time chasing after a survivor who's not doing anything but running from you? That survivor to me is a complete waste of time. The ones that are working on the gen are more important than the ones who are not working on the gen. It's just a complete waste of time chasing after them. Wasting all your time chasing that one guy. What are the that's what I'm saying, what are the other ones doing? That's what I found from my own experience with playing this game anyway. That's what it apparently seems. Well, looks like I'm dead. If I can find a pallet or something. Oh my god, I'm already on my second hook, that's why I say that. And then there's me, and there's also Atlas, who's also... It's like the idea of English being competitive, it's just ridiculous. It just can't help but feel like people lost sight of just trying to make a game fun. Instead, everyone's bent on just taking it way too seriously and trying to win. It just seems that way, it looks that way. This competitive and esports scenes and everything. Man. It feels like good luck trying to find a game in a sea of this esports sweatfest competitive stuff that we see out there nowadays. Hard to find a game that's just generally fun regardless whether we win or not. It can be so hard to find the enjoyment going through a losing streak just because you're not good enough. Man, is there even a game that's remotely fun even if you're not good enough? I feel like there's only one that, because the thing about Smash Bros, or what I said with Sakurai, he designs the games to be open-ended, not predictable. Where a lot of games are predictable with the skill base and everything. Where if it's open-ended and unpredictable, it's like there's no clear determination of the outcome. That's the problem. When there's skill, you have a clear determination of the outcome before it's even over. If it's open-ended to where it's like skill's a factor, but it's not the only design factor. When they make it open-ended like that. When they use what? They call comeback mechanics. That's one way of doing it. Comeback mechanics. That's what I see most of the time in some games where they try to use that. It's just, I don't know, man. For years, it just seems like a difficult, challenging thing that many developers seem to face or can't seem to figure out anything about from what I see from observation. Right, man. Wow. Resourceful. Oh, I picked up from there. Do I want to pick up from there or there? I'm gonna put it back in there. I want to use this, and then I'll come back for this. I want to use it, but hello, man. Can I help you out? Yeah. Hey, come on. Help, let me help you. Hey, come on, dude, I can heal you. You'll do much faster than just let me heal you. You need to be mend? Dude, what? Why you not let me heal you? What is your deal? Seriously? What? Oh my god, man, frick! You know, you'd heal a lot faster if you just let me heal you. What is wrong with people like that? Is this some kind of cheating or something? Ah, like, why would you not want to be healed on someone? So, I mean, do you not know you heal much faster when someone is healing you? I don't understand people who do that. It's like, what the frick, man? Probably some kind of challenge or whatever. He's like telling me to go work on a gen. Like, you heal much faster if you just let me heal you. The guy's just being selfish about it or something. Damn. Jesus. Plus, you get more blood points too if you heal somebody than yourself. Like, it would make sense. It just takes longer. You want to take longer? My god. It's like, I feel like you're kind of wasting time just healing yourself. You could just let someone else help you by healing you. It's the team-based game. You're not meant to take on the killer by yourself. Of course, they're supposed to be oppressive and overpowered. Yeah. I mean, it's 4 against 1. You outnumber them. Like, use your numbers to your advantage. I think that's what most people seem to overlook with this game, you know? And they try to, like, balance it with what? Why even? Stop trying to balance. The frick, stop trying to get evenly matched. Weird. Jesus. Like, you outnumber them. If you use your numbers to your advantage, you can, like, overcome the killer. Of course, he's gonna overthrow you when you're by yourself. I think it's kind of supposed to be that way when he's all by himself against 4 people. You know? Because if you outnumber him, have someone with you instead of being by yourself. I'm just thinking from what I've seen from observation, a lot of experience playing this game. You can realize a lot of things from experience. Even as you lose constantly, you can realize on how things are and such. Well, I'm probably gonna die here. Yeah, I'm dead here. Like, really, it's not like I didn't try there. It sucks, but that's how it is. Yeah. Doesn't feel great, but it is what it is. What's the problem with some of these dudes? There's nothing about that feels great. Yeah, no one likes to lose. It doesn't feel great to fail or lose. Man, why does it always feel punishing in all these games? It's like, that's just how it is. Man, feels unforgiving. Like, so many developers don't know how to do anything about that. They're like, oh, we can't do anything about it. Like, I don't know, man. Students I live from observation. I think what? Who wants you to do gens? Yeah, I get that. Who tested my helper? Still, that's just, my god. We can work on gens faster if someone's working on the gen with you. I don't know why you would work on the gen by yourself. That's the thing. You shouldn't be able to finish a gen very fast by yourself. It's more efficient when you have more people on the gen. There should be a trade-off to that. Is there not? There's some perks where you have multiple people on one gen. You can see that, oh, there's multiple people working on that gen. That's that discordance perk that the Legion has. That's the downside of working, both people working on the gen. Now there's some pros and cons in that. Can't really put them into words right now. Yeah, I get that. This, whatever. Gosh. Well, what's that? Why is every now and then I feel like when someone says GG, it's like, is it though? I also feel like maybe they're being toxic. I just simply saying, sometimes it just looks that way, it feels that way. But like, as if, the same way when someone just says easy at the end. They say GG instead of easy, it just doesn't quite seem like they're trying to, I don't know, toxic when saying GG, and I'm like, I don't know, weird. Like, was it though? Was it a good game? I don't know. I guess it depends on your perspective, whether you see it as a good game or not. Sometimes I get the feeling people outright say GG like they're, as if they're trying to say like, easy, but without actually saying easy, they say GG. Sometimes it seems that way. It's like, nah. They say, oh, I got tired of seeing it, or even saying it, or hearing it at times. It's just short for good game. That's my point. It's short for good game, but it didn't feel like a good game. Not for me anyway. Maybe for them. Wasn't challenging enough for them. That's the problem. With being lopsided, not open-ended. That's my point. Like, oh, it's designed that way on purpose. Like, you're gonna have to let this person have all the fun so they can win. You're gonna have to lose this game. Like, the heck, man. Well, let's just... Yeah, you don't get to have any fun. It's like, I don't know. It's what it feels like a lot of times. I see that in a lot of games. Man. Yeah, it's hard. Hard to find any enjoyment in something. We're going through a losing streak. We're just not good enough. Yeah, I don't want to play just this game. There's so many other games I'd rather play too than just this one game. Playing with any other game. Yeah, I can't really do that with my niche and what I do when I cover seasonal events. So, yeah, it's just ridiculous. You should not have to. Man. Not have to. Again, it seems like one of the sad facts about all these games out there. What I see for observation. Well, seems like it to me. Man. Yep, of course, it just genuinely doesn't feel fun to go through a losing streak. Nobody goes through a game looking forward to lose, you know? Yeah, like, why? Of course no one finds it fun, but it's like, just how it is. Man. That's what I'm saying, it's hard to find a game that's genuinely fun regardless whether you win or not. I said that while I was playing Deceit 2, and it's like, wow, what happened? Is Deceit 2 suddenly just becoming like am I just, it's over. Your enjoyment of having fun with this game is over. It's suddenly getting to the point where, what the heck? What are the odds? If you saw a video last night, you know what I'm talking about. Like, I don't know. It's just the outcome of after every match. It's random, you know? That's the thing about the social deduction games. It's different from other type of games where it's like, oh, skill, I'm trying to do better than someone at something. Where in social deduction, it's like, you have no idea who is what. Nobody does. No one has any way of knowing what someone is or isn't. You have no way of knowing if someone is infected or innocent. Or the imposter, or whatever game you're playing in the social deduction game. Yeah, I was mentioning Among Us. It's the same type of game in that type of genre. It's just different in the sense that nobody has any idea, and the only way to try to be able to tell at all is by looking at and trying to observe people's behavior and what they're doing. You know, what they're doing, like what their response, or you know, what their actions are in the game. Like, that might give you an idea that, oh, this guy might not be innocent based on what he's doing or from what he said, but still there could be other probabilities too. You know what I mean? That's the only indication you have to try to figure out whether someone is or isn't, if you can trust this player or not. Social deduction game. That's why that type of game is so different from these other type of games. There's just, like, I don't see how you could even play a social deduction game competitively. I'm like, what? I don't even care to play that game rank anyway. Just, I don't know. Yeah. I think, right? Yeah, I think Friday the 13th was the most fun asymmetrical game. Friday the 13th. I barely played much of that game, to be honest. This is, out of the amount of videos I even covered on that game, I think it's just the amount of time I played it. It's like I wanted to play it, but me playing it just never really, like, got around to it, or the chance. And the time I finally got around to it was when it was already, like, almost, like, servers being shut down and everything. So, it's like, it was either there, or I was probably never going to get a chance to play it ever, you know? And that's why I'm trying to play it before I was never going to get the chance to play it at all. That's why I started playing. Yeah, it's just one of those things where you couldn't get around to it when you're too busy with what you're doing. Like, that's what I do on my channel. I don't need to, like, I don't need to explain it so many times with what I do on my channel. So much of that takes so much of my time. You barely can find time to do playthroughs. Yeah, really, that's why you don't see me do playthroughs a whole lot. I've said that numerous times already. Or I've been trying to find more efficient ways of covering things so I can find time to continue any playthroughs that I started. Yeah, there's been multiple things where I've thought about on part of me wants to move on and do something else. Yet part of me wants to still try to like do it, cause just yeah. So that's just what stuff that I've been thinking about for a very long time on this channel. If I hadn't said that already in like year-end review like vlog of 2025 that was on New Year's Eve day that I covered. That's what I was trying to say or talk about. I could only say so much of what you're trying to say through whatever thought crosses my mind. Yeah. Yep. It's like, I don't know. This is just, I was like, man, what the frig is this? Bad luck? What are the odds of coincidences I was having yesterday in the suit too? Shit, man, like the kind of outcomes I kept getting. It wasn't the fact that I was losing, it's the fact that, like, it's the outcome I kept getting. Like, what? Am I being stream sniped or something? Like, what is the odds? They're getting knocked out so early on. Like, what the heck, man? Constantly in so many games in a row. It's like, what the frick could I even do about that? Like, there's nothing I could do about it. It's just random, you know? The outcome of how things would go in a match is just random in that type of game. Social deduction games. It's like, what the frick? Weird. I don't know. It's like getting tired of just sitting there and I'm the only person who's out, and like, why is everyone else like still in on the first person to get taken out? What are the odds? And that happens so many games in a row. It's like, really, is that a coincidence or like, what the frick? Because a lot of times it just seems like there's no way to avoid that. When again, the outcome is just random. That's why I think of maybe on stream snipe, someone just seeing me play and they just, but who knows? Just yeah. Yeah, that's what crossed my mind. I wasn't thinking that at first, but then it's like, the heck, man. Just to see what I'm playing as, you know? That's what I mean by stream snipe. See what you're playing. That's why it's kind of hard to play this game with some people, like, as in, oh, it's hard to play that type of game with your viewers. Because then they'd have to stop watching the video. They'd have to stop watching the stream. Otherwise, they're going to see what you're playing as, you know? And you're both playing the same game. So, like, you don't want to see whether they're playing innocent or not. And if you see they're playing infected and you're not infected, then, yeah, it's like, you also gotta not talk inside the Discord too. What the frick? In that type of game. That's the downside of that type of game. Not really something you can play with unless they just mute the stream or something. Or just lower the volume to like 1%. You don't overhear. And it's like, oh, it uses proximity chat. Yeah, turn off voice chat in the Discord, only use proximity chat. That type of game uses proximity chat. Yeah. Oh, this is an asymmetrical game. The drawback and downside of even trying to use voice chat in this type of game. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, when you really think about it, it's like, I don't know. would voice chat really be a good idea in this type of game? It's like, just, I don't know. I'm saying I could see some downsides of doing that. That you think, yeah, that's probably the reason why they don't have voice chat in this type of game. The downsides, the drawbacks, and even having voice chat in a game like this. Or any game for that matter that tries to be competitive. There's always bound to be someone who's just toxic in any type of game that's just competitive in nature. It's like, you could say it's like, I don't know, the very nature of how the game is designed, how developers designed it, that's the reason for that person's, that kind of behavior, or I think of any other possible reason why it even happens. Just, yeah. And then I wouldn't find it hard to believe it for, like, say, action real-time strategy in MOBAs, because you have to rely on someone. They use the same design philosophy in Overwatch. That's why I can't stand Overwatch, because it uses the same design philosophy as action real-time strategy. Like, seriously, if I wanted to go play an action real-time strategy game, I go play League of Legends or Dota 2 or whatever. Not some game that portrays itself like as a shooter, but doesn't play like a shooter, design itself as one. Like, it has identity crisis. That's the identity crisis about that game. It's ridiculously weird. If it's a shooter, it should be designed like a shooter. Like, what the frick? You can't, like, what makes people think that it's a good idea to mix two completely different genres together? That those two genres don't seem to mix well. You know what I mean? It's because they're people who've never designed a shooter before. And they're using the same design philosophy they pick up from their action RPG, MMO RPG, like action real-time strategy games. Like StarCraft, that's a real-time strategy game. Or action real-time strategy on MOBA. They ditched their own MOBA game, which was what? Heroes of the Storm? Yeah, they ditched it. I guess they ditched it and started working on Overwatch. It's like, well, if it's a MOBA, then maybe it should have the top-down bird's eye view. Without a better understanding of the game. It's like, oh, it's not just shooter? Like, again, that's why it seems like a identity crisis. Because that game can't decide or figure out what it's even supposed to be. Weird. The mess. It's how they take a formula for where that game began and just turn it into something like that. It's like, what the frick is this abomination? Why did it get so much attention? It's so overrated. Jesus. Yeah, it's overrated. I feel like it gets too much attention or too much credit than it actually deserves. Just from my experience playing it, just feels like how can people, are you serious? Like, how can, I don't get it. I don't see it. And I played that game when I pre-ordered it back in 2016. Weird. How people would even, yeah, it's subjective. Weird. You got the idea of needing to rely on someone. It's a design. It's by design. They're trying to force you to work. That's the thing. They try to force players to work together by design. You create the idea of needing to rely on someone just to do something. Yeah, that's forcing players to work together by design. That's what that is when they do that. When they design it like that. What they do in actual real-time strategy games. But in a shooter, it just doesn't make sense. You shouldn't have to rely on someone in a shooter. You should be able to shoot someone down before they shoot you. You should be able to try to eliminate them before they eliminate you. It comes down to who has better precision, aim, and accuracy. That's what it is in most shooters, first-person shooter games, or third-person or whatever. But that game somehow seems to just screw it up and make it seem like it's more than that. I'm like, what? Weird. Like so many weird things like, oh, needing a counter swap. And I'm like, what? Weird. Again, using philosophy logic from an entirely different genre in a shooter. Weird. This is an asymmetrical game where just one person and 4 people. So it's weird how we look at games like Overwatch and Dead by Daylight. They have some things in common if you play both games. I feel like both of those games have some things in common with each other, even though they're both completely different genre of games. One's like, I guess supposedly a shooter, but it's not designed like a shooter. Yet sometimes they try to make it design like one. Like, make up your mind, is it a first-person shooter or not? Weird. That's my experience with that game when I played it back then, but don't play as much as I used to, because it's like, the way it's designed is so frustrating and it's ridiculous. I don't want to play a game that tries to overcomplicate itself by design. Why, it can't be as simple as just simply try and shoot this person down before they shoot you down? That's apparently not that simple. Weird. Very weird. And it gets somehow seem like weird. Because the thing is, in an actual real-time strategy game, aka MOBA, you can't make comebacks. There's no way to make a comeback in there. Like, if someone took you out, they took you out. You don't try to, like, go back and try and make a comeback and take them out, because they're just going to end up taking you out again. And they're going to keep taking you out again and again and again, because you just can't. That's why there's no way to make a comeback. And they somehow seem to reflect that same kind of logic in a freaking shooter. I'm like, what the frick? By the idea that, oh, this character can't take out this character. So you have to play a certain character just to take out a certain character. I'm like, what? It's weird. Again, that's weird design from a entirely different genre put into a completely different genre where it doesn't fit in. Weird. Now, what I'm saying, the reason I say those two have something in common is, I guess, I'm just speaking from observation. It seems like the developers seem to struggle with the design of the game from either game. Developers on either game from either company seem to struggle with the game in some form or way. Like, what? I don't know. Like, for Blizzard, they've never created a shooter before. That's probably part of it. On when they struggle. I mean, it's an asymmetrical multiplayer game. I guess you could say that's an unconventional genre. There's not very many asymmetrical games out there, I guess. This one just gets so much attention. Oh, weird. And people think, oh, there's just no competition. That's what most people say. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's one example right there. Both games seem to lack competition. You know? Like, oh, there's no other game. Well, why people say that or think that? I mean, what, you wouldn't consider Team Fortress 2 as competition? That's the game where the formula came from in the first place. Weird I would take the formula and just turn it into something like that. Because that formula from... Want to treat your wounds? Who said that? Was that Rebecca who just said that? Weird. That formula was from where it originated from was designed. It was not designed for the way they tried using it. That's the weird thing about it. They tried using Team Fortress 2's formula and tried to do things with it that just didn't work what they had in mind with it. Because it wasn't designed for the way they're trying to use it in the first place. It was designed for, like, the way Team Fortress 2 was designed, and that's the game it was used for to begin with. I don't know if I can give an example of what I'm talking about. Again, if you played that game, you know what I'm talking about since that. Oh, Attack Defend. There's a game, though, called Attack Defend. Or as in Overwatch, they call it Assault. The same though, they just renamed it in that game. Yeah, a lot of stuff is either renamed and just reiterated, reused from that other game that you could say is the inspiration to where the formula came from back when it first came out. Huh, weird. I don't know, I'm just talking about random stuff here while playing this, doing this. Hello. Already got snowballs. I can't remember what I was even talking about. Of course, I'm just saying what I see from observation. Yeah, it's like weird. Stupid snowman. Somehow thought that was gonna happen. God dang it, man. I can't remember what I was even talking about. It's like, oh, right. Attack, defend, it works for Team Fortress 2, but doesn't work for Overwatch. The way they try and design the game. The way they try and design the game, that kind of mode just doesn't work for what they're trying to create. The way the formula was not designed for up to just 6 players with the way they try to program it and design it. Because the game always had like up to like 14 or 18 whatever players per team. You had like way over like way more than 6 players. You didn't have only 6 players per team. Yeah, that type of formula wasn't well designed for just 6 people against 6 people. That formula was never used like that. Not in the sense of how they try to use it. Like attack, defend, or aka assault doesn't work in that game. Because it was designed for the game it was made for in the first place. Team Fortress 2. How they try to use modes. They try to reuse modes that were used from another game. Silly. I don't know. Weird. It's like, why take that formula? This was weird. The idea of taking that formula and just trying to add, like, the design philosophy of actual time strategy games with that formula. It's just so weird. Weird. Why they even try and do that? Yeah, it never seemed to work well. It had so many problems and issues. Because where the formula originated, what it was designed for to begin with. That's what I'm trying to say. It was never designed for Overwatch to begin with. But they tried to use it to try and create what they were just trying to do. Guess it, what? I don't know how to put it. Ugh. I don't know, guess it's hard to put in words what I'm even trying to talk, trying to talk about or say. I'm just going off from my own experience and observation with it. I mean, yeah, everyone has their own experiences and different observations. I mean, so yeah, there's no doubt that, what the frick? I wasn't even injured. I just got downed once. I was exposed, apparently. Yeah. Ow. Yeah. Oh, man. How can it be exposed again? I'm on the hook. That doesn't make sense. Why would you be exposed if you're already on the hook? Very weird. Very weird. Where's the trade-off in that? What the frick? I'm already on the hook. You can't hit me and down me and put me on the hook when I'm already on it. It just seems weird how it's programmed like that. Oh man. Whatever reason they have it like that. Yep. Why did it even... I don't know. something wrong with the terrorists? Why is it like he's right on me? I see him nowhere in sight. Ah. That's a freaking weird. It's a freaking. Ah. Weird. Yeah. I'm exposed and consume my aura at the same time. I mean, I could see his aura. Person's dead. Ah, man. Oh. Mm. Oh. Very different game. Like, would make no sense to try and balance a game that's so asymmetrical. I even use the word balance in asymmetrical anyway. Makes zero sense. By nature, it's unbalanced by nature. It's meant to be that way. Why even makes no sense? Well, why'd I do that? Crap, man. Stupid. And I got exposed again. This is exposing thing. No one was put on the hook. And there's exposing? Yeah, threw that on the ground by accident. God, how big is this guy's terror radius? It's like he's right on my back. But he's not. Jesus. What is he using? Distress or something? Ah, I don't know why you would even use that perk. Doesn't seem like it really benefits this killer. Yeah, it's like, I don't believe it. The fact that you even allow players to just throw the game, like give up so early like that. It's like, just, like, I don't know. Oh, there's nothing you can do about it, so just able to just leave before the match is even over. It's just weird how they design it in such a way that allow players to do that. Like, even give players the option to do that. Ugh. Man, weird. You would lose something for doing that. Like, what? Why would there not be any kind of drawback from doing that? Ugh. Yeah, threw on the ground by accident. And that happened. Man. Yeah. Ugh. Disgusting. Mm-hmm. Still disgusting.
What's going on?
Ah, man. Hmm? Oh, hello. Ah, what? Who was running distress? Yeah, I thought that's what he's doing. I forgot to even check, but yeah. Oh, did you just pause it? You went back and paused it to look at him? I forgot to look at it. Yep, pretty much thought it was distressing because of Starstruck perk. It's 30. Hmm. Man, the way developers program stuff and for just to enable players to do stuff like that. And all they can do or think of is just have to diminish the value in something. It's like, doesn't really seem to fix anything. Like, just why so many developers do it across so many games. Doesn't really fix the problem. Problem is still there. You just diminished it. Or you just increased it. That's all you're doing with nerfing and buffing. It's like the idea of trying to make everything evenly matched. Silly. Because that's not natural. Since when is anything ever evenly matched in real life? Everyone has their strengths and weaknesses, so you could be evenly matched in real life. Because you have strengths and weaknesses. And what you put so much of your time into. I'm just thinking from observation what I see a whole lot in so many things. Not talking about just this game in particular when I see that. Wow. Win inside a snowman. Oh, hadn't done that. Did a high five to her snowman one time. Just only one attempt. What? Ah. The last developer of balance between killers and survivors. Admitted that he doesn't even play the game. Okay. Ah, yeah. Doesn't even play the game. I don't get it. How can you program a game if you never play it? It makes no sense to try to program something if you never play it. Makes no sense at all. Like, what? You're not gonna even test out what you program? You gotta at least test out what you just try to program, you know? Test it out. Like, no, I let players test it out, so I'll test it out myself. Like, that's the impression I get from that. You think about it, it's like, are you even interested in like, why do you even develop video games if you're not even interested in like playing it in the first place? I'm like, what? You're a waste of space. Give development to someone who actually wants to develop, who actually wants to like play the game and such. Like, what the frick? How is it there's so many developers? Sometimes I think there are developers who even don't even care to actually develop. You somehow had that job. Why are you even there? I'm not kidding from what I've seen from observation. Like, new developers will actually want to play the game themselves as they develop it. Otherwise, why you even... Man, makes you, like, question the decision choices by the lead director or who's ever in charge of who they hire, who to... on what role category. It's like, just... I don't know. Just hiring someone just because they want a job. I'm like, give it to someone who actually wants to do it. Not just for trying to make money. It's like, yes, we get it. We're all trying to make money. Everyone has to try and make money so they can even afford to buy something or even afford to continue doing whatever it is you're doing. Because you can't, nothing is absolutely free, whereas if you don't pay for it, you can't continue doing whatever it is you do, even in your spare time, or even whatever it is you're doing in life. Because that's how it is. Otherwise, I guess you still live with your parents and you don't have the job yet. Those are the kind of people I think are the ones that complain about microtransactions in video games, majority of the time. I guess they either don't have a job, or they just, for whatever their situation is. Everyone's situation with money is different. So it's like, yeah, like I don't know. I was just thinking of the probabilities of I try to think of the situation that the people who complain about Michael Jackson, like I try to I wonder what is their situation and why exactly, like literally, like so I just think of that as a probability that they probably don't have a job or something like that, and either they're not old enough to have a job yet. I mean, it is free to play. Like I said, you don't have to buy it in order to play it. So it's like anyone could just literally download, install it, and then start playing it. Anybody could at any age if they had access to the console because their parents gave them access to the console. You think about it, it is free to play after all. So it's like anyone can just jump on the game. You have access to the console, and you just literally install and download it. Didn't have to buy it. Kind of makes sense when you think about it. And that's what probably the majority of most of the people probably could be. Or they're just, I guess they just had no real reason. They just don't like Michael Jackson. Well, the game has to have some way of sustaining itself. Otherwise, it's on barely any life support. And they have to pull the plug because there's no monetization in the game. Yeah. It's like paying the bills. Nothing's absolutely free. Yeah, what the heck is it? He said, I'm a numbers guy. I just try to get killer win rates to 62% across the board. Doesn't make sense to try to do that without actually playing the game. What the heck, man? Odd. Like, okay. It's weird as heck. Weird as hell. Oh, like, I can't wait for 2B8 to return. I never get tired of it. Yeah, I know what you mean. I hear a lot of people say stuff like that too, big. Yeah. Distressing because... Yeah, I thought it was distress. Weird. Like, it's so chaotic. It's so random. That's the thing. I mean, you have to think. There are so many perks in the game. I'm like, why would you try to balance all the perks? Like, you understand what the word balance means, right? You're trying to make everything evenly matched. Why would you try and make so many perks in the game trying to evenly match? It's like, stop. I think it's ridiculous to even, the idea of even trying to. So instead, I'm like, don't try and make a evenly match. Add a trade-off instead. I guess it's hard to come up with a trade-off. Some of the stuff I see in here does have a trade-off. Some things in here, or risk and reward kind of thing, like with Daily King's perks, for example. What's a trade-off? Some stuff, I guess some stuff don't, because maybe it's hard to come up with a trade-off. And all they can think of is just decrease the value, or nerf it or buff it, without actually changing much of anything with it. Hence, a trade-off. Only natural that everything has a strength and weakness, a drawback. It's not natural when someone doesn't have a drawback, at least from what I see from observation anyway. The idea of something not having a drawback, it's like, seems purely fictional to me. You see it in comic books and mangas or animes or whatever. The idea of someone just being so overpowered, I can't stand a chance against them. Oh no. How did I overcome and beat this guy? It's like, weird. Because the writers just write it that way. There's no clear logic to it. And the meaning behind it is to just, oh, don't give up. No matter what the odds are, you just don't want to give up. It's like, it's how they try to spread the message of not giving up. It's like, weird way of writing it that way, though. Like, I don't know. Like, see so many stuff written like that. It's common. Yeah, if you watch a lot of stuff, you probably know what I'm talking about. Or, I can't wait for it. Yeah, right. It reminds me of the chaos of Friday the 13th. The chaos of Friday the 13th. All the perks doesn't make sense. You have so much stuff. It's kind of you think, oh, it's a design choice. Like when I could use Overwatch, for example. why they give so many characters the same class, and there's not much identity among the many different characters. It's like, oh, we'll just make a bunch of characters all do the same thing. Because I think it'd be hard to try to balance when you have so many characters as so many different classes. They have a small number of classes in that game. Hence why they're all medics under support. And they're all just tanks. That's a class in itself. You name the role after the class itself. It's not a role, it's a class. Because they're all the same class. There's not much variety. And they think, oh, it's easier to balance if it's all the same thing. Weird design choice that that game is. I was just trying to use that as an example. For whatever reason. That I can't remember why I even brought that up. Weird. Very weird. I'm just thinking from observation of the games I've played. Like, see there. I need to try and do this here. Play as the killer. One survivor, scoop one trial. Scoop one trial. How often is that ever gonna happen? To scoop one trial. Very unlikely. Unless you get a game that's just not challenging at all. Yep, it's just not good enough. It's rare to even get a scoop a trial. So, yeah, I don't know. Don't know if I ever will be, or be able to. Just, it's a lot better than me. It's just how it is. Like, what can you do? You can try, but still not gonna win. It's just terrible. That's what I mean. It's not open-ended. It's lopsided like that. It's just weird. It's just about as weird as the idea of not being able to stand a chance against someone as they're more powerful. It's like weird logic that lacks trade-off. Like, you lack yin and yang. You have no yin and yang. It's just all yang and no yin, or whatever. That's a one way to put it. Because there's always an opposite to something else. I guess they lack opposite. They lack drawback. Like writing design. Yeah, what am I doing? Looking at this. Just, let's get out of here. Start up already. Ah! Yeah, weird. I can... It's a 2v8. Yeah, 2v8. I wonder what killers they'll put in the next 2v8. I hope they do something like the Unknown and the Dredge. Like, or it's like, what? Our next iteration of 2v8 has the otherworldly creatures, like these otherworldly killers. It's like the two otherworldly killers. Yeah, they're otherworldly. You know, the Dredge and the Unknown. The Dredge and Unknown are two otherworldly killers. They're not from this world. They're not from any world. Like, where are they from? They're otherworldly, like cosmic horror. Eldritch, like Eldritch cosmic horror or something. That's what the Dredge is, or Unknown is supposed to be, I guess. It's otherworldly. Just, what the fuck? Where do you even come from? Otherworldly, like it just manifests itself from some people's negative thoughts combined or something. Weird. Or it's just what they call a tupa or tulpa. Is it called tulpa or tufa? Tulpa. If you know what I'm talking about. Tulpa. Or if you think hard enough about something, if there's a lot of people who believe in something, it's like, oh, it becomes reality. That's weird. Like, what? If there's a large number of people who, like, I don't know. How? Did I say it right? There's a large number of people who believe in something that's like becomes real. I'm like, what? Doesn't make any sense. I don't know. That's what people say, like, what the Slender Man is or something. Like, only certain people see him and some people don't. I'm like, what the frick? He originated from creepypasta on the internet. Like, what the heck are you talking about? Weird. I think I'm saying it wrong. I think there's something called a tulpa. Tulpa or something? I think I'm mispronouncing it. Let's try and see if I can Google search what I'm talking about. You guys ever heard of something like that? So I think I talked or mentioned it one of my earlier videos. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just talking here and trying to play at the same time. But at the same time, it's like, dude, the lantern even playing? Yeah, it's searching right now. Looking for a match. It's just taking a while right now. Let me see if I can look it up again. Tulpa. Is it called Tulpa? And I think I'm mispronouncing it. Oh, Tulpa Nancy. Tulpa Nancy. Yeah, it is called a Tulpa. Tulpa Supernatural. Tulpa. Oh, yeah. It's Tulpa. I know, it's like some urban legend mythology kind of folklore kind of thing. Huh. Okay. Here. Excuse me. Alright. Huh. Okay. Excuse me. Alright. Hey. Hey. Excuse me, stupid ticks. Hang on. Hey. What's I doing, man? Just read. Alright. Hey. Look. Hey. Dang it. A tulpa. Tibetan for in the nation. Weird. Is a being or object created through focused thought, originating in Tibetan Buddhism as a magical formation, but now used in modern subcultures for sentient imaginary friends. What the heck? Yeah. Hey. Friends. Hey. Alright. Hey, excuse me. Alright. Friends. Hey. Friends. Excuse me. Developed by intense visualization, often for mental health or companionship. Alright. Hey. Excuse me. Companionship. Pursued as independent entities, but primarily considered psychological phenomenon rather than paranormal ones. Yeah, that's what it says what a tulpa is. And they basically say Slenderman is a tulpa. The heck? I don't know, you've heard anything like that on the internet? It's like, what the frick, man? I saw something like that on TikTok or something. I was like, okay. I wanted to look it up and such. Or I'll finish reading that later. Let's get back to the game here. Focus on the game. I'm already in the match. Yeah, I'm already in the match now. Yeah, it's weird. I just wanted to share that. It's something I heard of, and I wanted to wonder if any of you guys have heard of something like that before. Yeah, has anyone ever heard of a tulpa? It's like what the heck is a tulpa? Freaking weird, man. What? Can I not see? What? Did they remove it? Why on earth? Oh. Alright. Yeah. Ah. Yeah. Trying to even see how do you even look at your perks? Did they really remove that? It's like, oh, you can't look at perks anymore. Will you pause the game? Back, man. Yeah, literally. You can't look at perks anymore. Will you pause the game? It's like, what? I pause the game and it won't let me. What am I even looking at? Why is on Earth and like even like what happened to viewing perks? When you pause the game, you used to be able to. It's not showing up anymore. What the heck? Was it under? Weird. Like, I don't see how. Oh. Well, oh, come on. Dang it. We're running into each other there. Ah. Yeah, they removed it. I don't know, man. Weird. It's just odd. Oh well. You'll find Friday the 13th. It reminds me of the chaos of Friday the 13th this earlier. All the amount of perks. Like, yeah, and then they're even hearing Matthew Kote himself saying, yeah, this game is way too chaotic. It's like, it's not an esports, it's an e-show. You said that in an interview. In the e-show, yeah, I mean, it's too chaotic. Too much stuff in there. There's too many different killers to even try to even make it competitive. It's like, what the frick? That's why I never hear him say. You guys know what I'm talking about, and you might remember hearing him say that in an interview with, there's a channel called, I think, Slasher Radio or something. Unless I said it wrong. Something like that. I don't know. But they try to interview people and goes, yeah, pretty much. Thank you very much. Dude with the mustache. Alright. Hey, it's Steve Harrington. Speaking of Steve Harrington, I've been binge watching Stranger Things. And I got a Steve Harrington right there, like healing me the whole time. What are the odds? Hey, it's Steve Harrington. Nice to see you again. After I was watching Stranger Things, like 2 or 3 days ago, I was watching Stranger Things. I'm trying to watch all the seasons before Vecna, you know, Chapter 2 Stranger Things comes into Dead by Daylight. Oh, we see Vecna from Season 4 show up in Dead by Daylight. Hello. Hey, Steve Harrington. What? Yeah. Weird. Yeah, it's like, hey, what are the odds? Yeah, it's weird. It's like, we actually watched the show, it's like, oh, I realize what that's a reference to. Because I've never seen the show, and it's like, now that I finally watched the show, it's like, I get, you know, some things that are being referenced with these characters, like Nancy Wheeler and Steve Harrington, or Jonathan Byers. Now, they're the only ones in here. They're the only ones in here right now, anyway. Yeah, I don't know why I just chose to I just kept going. Yeah, should have left, but I just didn't leave in time. Hey, kick the gym. Yes, kick the gym. Wait, recovery. Ah! I could have just got up right there. I had the option to, I didn't even do it. God dang it. Like, just wow. Poor Steve. Putting himself in harm's way. God damn. Wow. It's ridiculous, man. They're trying to, like, stop him from, like, yeah. God damn it. They're trying to help Rebecca. No. Like, yeah, I don't know. Ah! Freaking Steve. What are you doing, man? Man. Just trying to like stop him from the. I mean, what can he do? You know, trying to prevent you from like putting someone on the hook. Oh God, nope. Oh my God. Oh shoot! Why'd I do that? That was bad. For Steve! Steve, no! I want to help Steve. I can't help Steve. I'm gonna die if after doing this. Yeah, I'm doing risky. Let's get out of here, Steve. Steve, run for it! Run for it, Steve! Ah, run for it! Ah! What the fuck? Steve Harrington. Hey, where's Nancy Wheeler? Man, Steve. That's like, I don't know, I can't tell. Are they really ex? Yeah, well, they're a relationship between Steve Harrington and Nancy Wheeler. I've never seen people say like they're ex or something, like ex-boyfriend, girlfriend, like, I don't know, that whole thing. Like, what the? Okay. Yeah, I've seen the show and I get what people are talking about when they say that. Oh, so he's with Jonathan Byers now? And it's like, okay. I don't know. I see the conversation with people within the community about Stranger Things, these characters that are in the game. And now that I've seen the show, I get what people are talking about. Yeah, like, what the frick? I don't know, just something that randomly popped in my head. I don't even, like, what? Care much for that kind of stuff, but, yeah. It's like, what? Huh. Yeah. That's like, oh. Because of what went on in the show. What are you doing there? Silly. You're throwing snowballs at me. Snow skulls. Back at you. Ah! Oh, what fun it is to throw snow skulls at each other. Ah! Ah! The Wilhelm scream. Like, what the? Why they put the Wilhelm scream in the teaser trailer, remember? When they show the snowman on screen. Hey, Steve Harrington. Hey, dude. Oh, what? Are you? What? What? Dude, did you just kill yourself? Ah! Why are you gonna do that? Oh, he was doing that on purpose. Alright. I don't know. He was doing it on purpose. Are you trying to do plot twists? Okay. Yep, sorry. I understand. I'll leave. I'll leave. Sorry. You had a point. I didn't realize it was too late before I realized you used plot twist in front of the. If that could have been plot twist. Yeah, he's trying to heal himself. Full heal. Full heal himself. Like using plot twist by the palette. Like, do you have power struggle? You try to plot twist by the palette? Oh! Freaking Michael Myers. I'm gonna miss this guy once we lose the fog, man. Well, he'll still be in the game for those who bought him. That's the thing. Hey, I mean, dude, we're on the Halloween map and we're up against Michael Myers. Like, what are the odds? God dang it, man. Yeah, I don't blame you if you want to walk off and leave after I just popped that. I regret popping it. He was moonwalking. Steve Harrington. Ah! I don't know, man. He just smacked the crap out of a Demogorgon in season 1. Why am I popping? When the lights are flickering? If anyone knows what I'm talking about. You've seen the show, you know what I'm talking about. Like, what the frick, man? It's like, you could barely see it. Lights were flickering. You could beat the snot out of the Demogorgon. Like, baseball bat? I'm like, what the frick, man? Oh, great. And now you got a Demogorgon with you. Now you have a chance to do it again. Oh, wait. You don't have your baseball bat with you. Now you got a Demogorgon chasing you inside the fog. As they showed at the chapter 1 of Stranger Things in Dead by Daylight. That, he doesn't have a baseball bat. Defend himself against the Demogorgon. Great. An extra dimensional view. That's what it is. Oh, shoot. Ow. Freaking stupid, man. Ah! Why? You just want some Lori Lou. What are you doing, man? It's close to being done, isn't it? No, I don't know. Yeah, keep it going, keep it going. There you go, he's got this. Steve Harrington's got this. He's got this. Steve Harrington dealing with Michael Myers, but not a Demogorgon. He's got this. From the upside down, what they call it, yeah. But it's weird how there's no, well, the Demogorgon's the only one who can travel through the upside down. We just never see it in this game. I guess it's too complicated to try and design in this game. Oh! Sorry, dude! Did you hear that? Oh! He's like, oh! You want to get me for that? No. you want a band-aid for that? You got a boo-boo. Like, oh! Ow! Michael was standing too close to the pallet when I dropped it on him. Did you hear him? He's like, oh! it! Snowman! Oh, love that. When you hear Michael go, oh, he just grunts. The dude doesn't talk, he just grunts. Oh, he only grunts, doesn't talk. And music. Yeah, there we go. Dun, 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 like a chase music. The frick, man. Oh, come on! You're just right there, stuck up behind me. I didn't even hear him. Damn it. Yeah. I figured that was gonna happen at some point. Ah. We just wanted to take out Rebecca Chambers. Like, I saw his stones, I didn't hear him. There's no tear radius. You could see the stone, his stones, I didn't hear any tear radius. I heard nothing. I still saw the stone on the ground, the red stone on the ground, and him walking toward me. Just didn't hear anything. It's like, what the frick, man? Yeah. Ugh. Yeah. Alright. Yep. Level 80. Oh, 79. Never mind. Great. Ugh. Man. I mean, what can you do? 2 people got married. See how this ends. Was it Michael Myers enjoying it? What? He's just luring everybody. Good God, man. You enjoying your last few weeks in the fog before he leaves the store page for anyone else to get him as DLC in the future. Only it's still in the game for people who already bought him. Yeah. What am I saying? Never mind. So weird, man. Why did they remove the map? Just because they don't have the license anymore. Kind of weird. It's like the characters are still in the game if you buy them, but the map itself goes away? Kind of weird. That's weird. Like, I don't get it. The characters stay in the game, but the map doesn't. It just seems odd, you know? Why can't the characters just stay? It's just, I don't know. So weird. Oh, the guy just wants you to, like, get free. Oh my. What the heck? This is so weird. He's screwing around with you. He wants you to break free. It's like you're freaking moaning and he's just standing in circles. What is going on? Like, why? Oh my God, it's so weird. Oh. Oh. And there he goes. Oh. 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 Ow. His grunts. That's all he does. He makes grunts. For a guy who doesn't speak, he just makes grunts. Oh my God. Like, you're just messing with him. And now he decides to do that. Likes to stab the ladies. Yes, or not just ladies, just like stab people. What am I saying? Ah, you just stab them. Well, he wants to stab his sisters. What the frick, man? Is that how you treat your family? You got your family? Why would you stab your sister? The frick, man? It's not even human, is it? No. It's a monster inside that freaking body. I don't know what I said. A soulless person? Not even human? Michael Myers? I don't know. Yeah. What they say about him. Hey, it's Jim. Shirley Mason had Jim. You had Jim? Atlas, you had Jim? Atlas had Jim. He had Jim. Jim the support dude. Or whatever, called a dude. Got Jim. Weird how people call it Jim. The support dude. It's just a dude, man. I know, weird. Yeah. Got Jim. Lol. The last match was so chaotic. Oh, the Michael Myers match? And he was like just moving around circles while carrying you at the end. The frick. Everyone got Mori. He wanted to Mori everybody. He's like, oh no, I'm not putting people on the hook. I want to Mori people. He wants to disappoint the entity. That's what he's doing. The entity is not satisfied. Because you're not sacrificing anyone. You're just Moriing people. By hand. You're not giving them to the entity. You're killing them yourself by hand. I guess the entity is not happy with the fact that you're not sacrificing anyone on the hook. You're just Moriing people. You know what I mean? It's freaking Michael Myers. He's confused. Why this guy won't freaking leave, or why did he even come in here? Because of Laurie Strode. I guess he won't leave because of Laurie Strode. Michael Myers. What the frick? Like, well, the guy just walked right into the fog. Like, where are you coming here for? Oh, that's why I hear about Michael being in the fog. It's like, oh, now he will leave. Can't seem to get it to you because of Laurie Strode. Like, what? Wants to go after his cousin, sister, or whatever. Like Laurie Strode. So he goes in the fog after Laurie. Yeah, you pulled Laurie into the fog and now Michael comes in after her. I guess that kind of makes sense. But I guess now they're gonna leave the fog? Well, leave only for people who don't have them. It's just weird, man. But yeah, get an occupied snowman one time with a snowball or killer action. What the frick? What are the chances of hitting an occupied snowman? Very slim. This right here even happening. Simple and instant snowman 5 times out of snow pile. 4 out of 5. I'll just do it one more time on that one. Create a decoy snowman by exiting. Create a decoy snowman by exiting an instant snowman 3 times. A decoy snowman by exiting. I don't seem to do that. I haven't done that yet. I gotta try and do that while I'm playing along with you. When inside a snowman, give a high five to another snowman 1 time. You want to try and do that with me so I can complete it? Atlas? I need to give you a high five as a snowman. Or somebody. Because what are the odds or chances of that ever happening? That just seems super unlikely. What are the chances of that ever happening? You know? It just seems super unlikely. It's so simple, yet super unlikely. How often do you see people jump in snowmans? Not often. Safely unhook 10 survivors. 3 out of 10. Apparently, happened. And this one seems super unlikely also. Just, I don't know. Because it's too difficult. Ugh. I don't know. Then inside a snowman, give a high five to another snowman 1 time. Complete 12 trials. Only been 3 trials. Wait, what? It's only been 3 trials? Has it really only been 3 trials this whole time? I feel like I've done more than 3. But, alright, so. We had decoy snowman by exiting an instant snowman 3 times. Gotta do an instant snowman 3 times. I have been looking at the challenges here. No, I haven't been. Just playing while talking at the same time. An occupied snowman 1 time with a snow skull or killer action. Occupied snowman. Hit an occupied snowman 1 time with a snow skull or killer action. Again, How likely or often does that bound to happen? Not often. Because I don't see that happening very often. Assemble an instant snowman 5 times and a snowball. Gotta do instant snowmans. Gotta do stuff with snowmen. Snowman. This is like nearly almost impossible. Well, it feels almost impossible. It's not impossible, but it just feels like it's almost impossible. Like, what are the odds or chances of that happening? It's very slim. It's not, you're just not good enough. And you really can't. It's like, not really my fault. Not much I can do there about it. Ugh, this is what it is. Ugh. That is a sad fact on how they design these games. So it is. Ugh, unbearable. I hardly see any of these. That's what I'm looking for. Well, that's just a mystery box. Like the bullet. Work throw down. Yeah, mushroom formula. Fog file. How, why can't I find any of these winter party starters? Yet I keep forgetting to use them. That's, but come on now. Ugh. Not good. Hyper focus. Well. Like, self-healing, it just seems like a waste of time. We can just as easily just ask someone to heal you, get done faster. But yet, you go just, I don't know, that's weird. It's like, oh, you're usually up time, but yet, it's just, man, however we go about it, it's weird. Ugh, yeah. It's ridiculous. It's like, oh, you're wasting time with each other, you know, we're on the gym, and yet, like, what the frick, man? That's stupid. Like, you want to take that risk? It's like, Jesus. It's like, either way, it's like, oh, I guess you're still wasting your time either way, if you want to put it that way. Wasting time, like, healing yourself. Wasting time by, like, what? Waste time healing yourself, waste time, like, being healed by someone? I'm like, what the heck? It's not, you want, yeah, you put yourself at risk. That's the drawback. At not letting someone, like, heal you get done faster. Just puts yourself at risk. This, man, or you'll just be down easily because you're not receiving the help from anyone. And then that's why there's 4 of you, only 1 of him. Use your numbers to your advantage. Like, why would you go alone at anything anyway? Isn't that what they say in a horror movie? Don't go alone. Don't split up. And yet they say, oh, let you split up to get things done faster. It's like, freaking weird. Like, well, it doesn't make sense. Like, complete opposite what we see in horror movies. It's just, I don't know if that's ironic or just weird. Would pick off as by themselves, it would be easy. I mean, in some cases, it kind of can be if you're by yourself. But when someone is with you, hence they call, what? When people call Survivor with friends. Because you outnumber them. They're using their numbers to their advantage. Since there's 4 of them and only 1 killer. 1 by himself. coordinated. Is it really searching for a match this whole time? Is there not a lot of people playing Survivor or something? Huh. That damn matchmaking is just so stupid. No matter what kind of matchmaking they come up with, it's like, it's just weird. The idea of trying to, balance skill with freaking matchmaking. Like, I always found it weird. That just always seems like an excuse because they don't know how to do anything with it. They refuse to just make it open-ended. Like, oh no, we don't want to make it open-ended. But they do a lot of good. Yet there's only one developer that I mentioned that actually wants to make it unpredictable and open-ended. Because knows if it's predictable, you know who's just going to come out on top before it's over. That's the problem with skill. It's like, you want to be predictable, so you can just have someone come out on top. It's a clear, the outcome is just, you can easily see the outcome before it even happens. Yeah, the developer, Smash Bros, wants to make it open-ended. Because like I prefer it to be unpredictable, the outcome open-ended. But if it's that way, it's kind of challenging for both players, don't you think? If it was open-ended, it would be challenging for both players, and not lopsided where, it's only a struggle for one player, but not a struggle for the other. If it's predictable. If predictable, it's a struggle for one player, but not the other. If it's open-ended and not unpredictable, then I guess it's kind of challenging both ways. This is not lopsided. Would it not be? I mean, it sure seems like it from what I experienced. But they don't want to do it that way, because you don't have a clear outcome of who just ends up winning. It's like, so they want someone to come out on top. It's like, weird. Like what? They apparently don't want it to be anyone's game. The way they keep designing these games. It's just weird, man. Weird. Well, the last match were chaotic with, sure. Don't the Survivor queue too long? Yeah, that's what I was talking about. The Survivor queue seems very long. Why? Is it because nobody's playing as killer? Yeah, I've heard some people saying, there's going to be less people playing as killer. And that people think the queue times are long because there's less people playing killer. I guess. Yeah, high five. Yeah, woo! High five. Hey, come on, man, we're doing a high five here. Dude, what the frick, man? Oh! What the heck, man? We're trying to do a high five there. And thank you, by the way, Atlas, I got it. Like, yeah, high five. Hey, man, we're trying to have a high five here. Why don't you go and have to hit me? Stab us. It's like you want to injure as many survivors again. I'm gonna do it so I can, like you welcome. Yes. Oh, so I can, like, do this. There we go. Hey, I got it. What, did it? Did it work? Yes, it worked. Hit an occupied snowman one time with the snowball. Snow skull. I did it. Thank you. God, why can't I see it again? Why did they disable it? I literally can't see my achievements or perks when I pause the game. What the heck, man? Yeah, they disabled it. You can't see what your perks are. You can't read the description. You can't see what achievements or quests you're working on. You can't even see the progress while the game is paused. Like, what the heck, man? Like, they disabled it. Apparently. How am I supposed to see what my, like, I can't remember how this perk works. How am I supposed to see it? Weird. Yeah. Oh well. It looks like it's disabled. for some weird reason. He doesn't want to wait. Yeah, good job. That would probably do the same thing as what this guy just did. He didn't bother chasing me when I was closer to a pallet. It's a waste of time. I feel like it's a waste of time to chase someone around a window or pallet. I mean, what is that person doing? They're not working on a gen or anything. It's a waste of time to go after a survivor who's not working on a gen or... I guess I'll let him do that. I should have just kept working on it. He's already about to come after me. No. Come on, figure, look out! Oh, son of a... I'm just trying to create pressure by doing this, but he does. Ah. Oh wow! God damn it! Come on! Rick, stupid. Come on! Oh, why me? Why did I have to be the one? Ah! So unbearable. Doesn't make me feel great or anything. Ah, man. Why it's so unforgiving. A lot of games. It's so unforgiving. Yeah, it's so unforgiving for the losing player. So unforgiving. Ah, man. Yeah. What's the top other one? Ah. Why did I even do that? Ah, come on, man. Why again? So whatever. Yeah. Oof. It's never my day. I like bad luck or whatever. I always get. Like I guess I'm cursed to do bad at stuff. I don't know. When I have times to try. Ah man. Like I said, doesn't feel great or anything, but how it is. It's freaking unforgiving. What? Oh, yeah. Ah. Then that's why I went down, because I was injured. We're not healing ourselves. And that's the risk. That's what I'm talking about. That's why it's a bad idea to not heal each other. You just make it easier for the killer to down you when you're injured. You don't want to be injured. If you're not injured, it's harder to down you. When you're injured, it's easier to down you. Like, the downfall you get for even, like, well, see, that's my point. Because we're not healing each other. That's the downside. So if you do that, you like waste time. It's like, well, either way, there's a drawback. The drawback in not healing each other, and you think there's a drawback in healing each other. Like, man, I prefer to heal each other and not get down so easily. I prefer that over the drawback of just like the drawback of healing someone is not as bad as the drawback of just not healing someone and just being down. Yep, this is exactly why everyone is down on the floor. Everyone. That's what happens when no one heals themselves. That's over now. Sucks. And the way they designed the game, now there's no way to counter. This is just, it's stupid. Why the fact that they programmed the game for this to even happen? How there's nothing we could do about it. Like, is this bad game design or oh good? Oh, it's like this. Yeah, there's no way to counter that. You have to rely on the perk. That's why that's what they do when they say the game's too perk reliant. Like, what? Why was there just nothing there? There's blank. Like there's nothing there and didn't say anything. Yeah, fuck man. Yeah, that's why it's so perk reliant. There's no way to counter it. It's way too reliant on perks. So weird. What? Really? Yeah. The fact that it's even programmed for that to even happen. Just even that alone makes you think, it's just how do you even design it for that to even happen? Like, reliant on perks alone, and it's like, you can't even, it's just so random to a point where it's like, it doesn't matter what perk build you use. Like, even if you change your perk build for a certain situation, you may get some entirely different kind of situation that your perk build is not suited for. You know? Like, it feels like it doesn't matter whether you have a certain perk build or not. Because the outcome is just random to where you're not going to necessarily always run into that kind of outcome. This, again, why it's so perk reliant. And people try to like, oh, there's a certain perk to counter like a certain outcome. And it's like, if you try to do that, then you end up with sometimes into a certain situation where the perk build you had doesn't help with a different kind of certain situation. I don't know, hard to give an example. If you probably know what I'm talking about. Like, oh, use certain perk builds to just try to counter like just what people call tunneling thing. And then you're faced with a different outcome that does involve tunneling. That's what I was getting at. When it's so perk reliant. But you don't have any way of countering it unless you have a perk. That's the only way. That's so reliant on perks. Like in that situation, there was no way for anyone to counter just being left on the ground. Dang, man. This game. Not sure whether to say it's a mess or just like, I guess a complicated mess. The way they designed this game. It's like, I feel like you have to first understand what balance means. Balance means is like, oh, you're trying to make everything evenly matched. Why you would do that? It's weird. The more I think about it with this game. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. That's how it is. I did plot to feel against Legion. Yet, I get it. I hear the same thing from other people. Yet, there's a drawback from not healing against them. Either way. I prefer the one where you do instead not. Because then we ended up with that outcome because we didn't heal. That's the downside. But that's the downside we chose. It's like, oh, this time we're not working on gens. Well, alright. I guess it's, okay, well, we lose by all being down. That's the one we all decided to go with. Didn't want to heal. So, either way, I guess. Doesn't matter which one you go with. There's no perfect solution. That's what I'm trying to say. No matter which option you choose. Choose to heal someone or choose not to heal someone. There's always a drawback downside either way. That's why I see there. That's what there is there. Even if you heal someone, there's a downside. Even if you don't heal someone, there's still a downside. There's no perfect solution. Like, that's what people like try to like find some solution that's just unbalanced in terms of like just broken, like exploit to their advantage. Because that's what they do with what they call metagoons. This, which is again unhealthy with just I don't know, it just seems like an unhealthy reflection on how developers continue to design goons. And they just seem to accept it like, that's just the way games are designed. They don't change how they design goons with this weird metagoon philosophy across every freaking goon. Weird. Like, it's not like there's a reason for it, and I can't really put into words right now. Or at least what I think it is, some observation. It's like, oh, we just do that to, it gives people a reason to come back to the game. When they constantly patch it after patch after patch, like they see that as a reason to get players to come back to the game or something. It's constantly patch, or just because people who don't actually just play the game without exploiting it. Most people think, oh, you can't really succeed or do anything without exploiting the game. Most people seem to play it like that. It's like, just defeats the whole point of having so many options in the game. It's like, shouldn't have to do that. Honestly, no one should have to play the game like that. Yet there's some people who play the game like that. That's what people do when all these games are being designed to play competitively and everything. It's just weird. Yeah, and through so many games that happen in multiplayer across the video game industry. Like, I didn't want to deal against Legion, but that's because there's really no reason it's a time list. You know, I've heard that before. Yet it's a bad idea to not either way. That's what I was getting at. It's a bad idea to not either way. It's a bad idea to not heal. You're gonna think it's a time list. Because if you don't, then, well, the outcome we got is the reason why. Like, either way, it's like, there's no outcome where it's just, I guess what I'm trying to say is there's no safe outcome. It's always a drawback. There's a drawback on either outcome. What I already said. I've seen that before. I'm like, yeah, I mean, that's why I didn't finish what you said there, because I figured that's what you were saying. Well, I didn't finish what you said there until now. It's like, yep, I've heard that before. It's like, just, oh man. Like, I guess people want to choose to go with the drawback of being down so easily. That's the outcome that you have to face then. It's just, yeah. Like, I don't think it's a time waste, but yeah, I get it. I think we'll say that. Like, it's better too than not do it. But, oh, trade-off. Sure, it's a waste of time to trying to heal someone when they're interested in religion. Yet, the drawback of not doing that is the outcome we got. So, no matter which one you choose, you're not safe from drawbacks. That's what I was trying to get at there. Jesus. Why couldn't I just say that the first time? As the words that come to mind. You're not safe from a drawback no matter which option you chose. We chose the drawback of being down so easily. By not healing each other. It's like, oh, the drawback is you think it's a waste of time. Well, the drawback of not doing it is you're all downed. Yeah, drawback either way. There's no, yeah, if there wasn't, then, yeah, that's just, I don't know how else to put it, bad game design or something. I can't find any other way of putting it. Because there's a lack of trade-off. Poorly designed if there's no trade-off. It's unbalanced, and you have what you call so-called metagame. Which just seems unhealthy in nature, but they exist. Yeah, it seems pretty unhealthy to me. Yeah, it exists in so many multiplayer games. Yeah, it seems like so many developers just accept it, like, it's the norm, and they can't really do anything about it. Well, it looks like. Idea, so-called metagoon. Like, why don't they just redefine what a metagoon is in the game? So continue with designing goons like from the way it already is. Like, what if they redefined it to where players would not have to exploit their advantage just to try to win? Because that's what people do. It's a so-called freaking metagoon. Defeats the whole point of having so many options to choose from. Sad thing about it, but it's how it is. So many goons. The way developers keep designing goons. Only perk have been unlocked at level 3 for all stories. It's like, as long as developers continue to design goons the way they do, the so-called meta goons will exist as they are. That's so many do it. This, why I look at it, just like, this whole buffing and nerfing. It really, truly doesn't solve anything. It doesn't. Like, they're choosing not to solve it. They don't want to solve it. On purpose. Just to give players a reason to come back to the game, patch after patch. Why they're choosing not to solve it on purpose. That's how I see it, anyway, from observation. On purpose, you know? Yeah, it's like, I'd accept the idea of there being a thing called a metagame on purpose, just to give players a reason to come back to the game constantly, patch after patch. Just like FOMO is another way to try to manipulate players to come back to the game. That's my point. As I've seen it through observation long enough to kind of just looking at that way and seeing it kind of makes sense. I forget what I'm saying anyway. Like, if I could program, like I said, which I can't, I could, I'd rather redefine what a metagame even is in the game. Like, say a metagame is similar to how it is in real life. What's most effective to actually available in real life, which is what you spent most of your time on. It's when you're a specialist, you know, you specialize on something, that's your most tactic available. What you specialize on in real life. When you're a jack of all trades, you don't have anything in particular that you're really good at. You see what I'm getting at? What I'm trying to say there? You could probably, I don't know, I'd imagine if it was programmed something like that. Like, player input, which you spent most of your time doing in the game, becomes most effective tactic available. Like, it's like saying anything in the game has the potential of becoming most effective tactic available. Not only certain things are most effective tactic available based on how developers programmed it. Only based on how they programmed it on purpose. It seems that way. That's just one way of looking at it, what I'm saying. Is it like, oh, if I spent most of my time, like, doing a certain thing in the game, yeah, if I could give an example, that certain thing you do so often in the game becomes most effective. That's true in real life when you think about it. The amount of time and experience you put into something, that's the amount of skill you build up on it. And yeah, it works that way in real life. What if it was designed like that? What if metagames were designed like that? And not just all based on how developers like program something, and where players just exploit how the developers have currently programmed things in its current state. Like, I know I've said this numerous times across my videos. If it was designed like that, the drawback to that is what you don't play around with, what you don't spend most of your time doing in the game, is least effective for you, because that's your choice. What you choose to do in the game. My point is, you create your own limitations and strengths by what you spent most of your time doing, which is true in real life. The things you spent most of your time doing are your strengths, and what you don't spend much time doing in your life are your weaknesses, your limitations. That's the drawback. So if it's programmed like that, That's the drawback in it. Like, oh, say, oh, here's a little, I don't know, what if I thought of here's a silly example. Like, oh, if someone just stands Hadouken, like in a fighting game. Oh, they stand Hadouken. That's true, that's their most effective tactic available. But then again, I guess their ability to jump and move around is terrible and horrendous. That's the drawback. You can't jump. Your mobility of jumping around and moving is so terrible, as all you do is just stand. Yet people can easily jump over it. You see what I'm saying? Because you can't jump around and move around very easily. You see what I'm saying? If that's all you did, that's the consequence you get for your own actions. Your own actions and choices have consequences. That's what I'm getting at. I love trade-offs like that. That's a trade-off when you think about it. It's just a silly example. You butchered and you hindered yourself. You brought that upon yourself by choosing not to do anything else other than stand the same move and over again. You can't really exploit that. Someone tried to exploit the fact if it was designed like that. You'd be butchering yourself by letting you choose to, like, fail or do something. Like you're leaving yourself vulnerable in certain areas that you don't touch. And people can use those areas to their advantage. They can use those against you to their advantage. You know what I'm saying? The fact that you can't jump at all or move around, you're so slow, your jumping is terrible because you never jump, all you do is stand on Dukin. You know what I'm saying? They can use that to their advantage, like use your weaknesses against you, like that. But just, yeah, use that to their advantage, and it's like you can't even, why it's like, yeah, you did that. I don't know, I think it's interesting if something was designed like that. Yeah. Silly. Yeah, that's just a weird example, but still kind of just like point across. Because everything has its ups and downs. The downside is what you don't put much time and experience into. The upside is what you do put most of your time and experience into. Those are your strengths. Your strengths are what you put so much time and experience into, which is true. The downside, limitation, weaknesses are what you don't put much time into. Nothing is programmed like that. Nope. Imagine things are programmed like that in the game. I'll just give you an example. You're basically punishing yourself by your own choices and what you choose to do. So make your choices wisely on what you choose to do. It's kind of true in real life when you think about it. But I guess most people just don't realize when they don't think about it. I kind of like that. That's what I like about trade-offs. I find it funny. Yeah. Woo! Yeah! What is this? We're all like high-fiving each other. Oh my god. What are the odds you run into a match like this? Hey, let's high-five the zombie. Oh no. I knew that was gonna happen. I just did on purpose. You know. Hello. Ow. At me. Yeah, when I high-five the zombie. Ah! Yeah. Well, of course I knew that was gonna happen. I went ahead and did it anyway. Yep. I did that. Yeah, well, high-fiving each other. Oh my god. Yeah. I love trade-offs. I love to point out how terrible things are in life. And things aren't as people say or claim they are. That people are just biased. People are just biased or arrogant or something when they claim something is better than something else. Like, you're just... It's just silly. It's like... Oh, good lord. Oh my god. That's annoying at times. God. Yeah, I don't know. Can't really complain it right now. That's not like a hoop time. Yeah. Oh god. Yeah, I don't even know what I was gonna say. God damn it, man. All that happens. Yep. Well, everybody's well, though. Oh, well, I kind of still proves my point. If I could really explain it. What I was trying to say there still kind of proves my point. Like, what just happened. Still proves the point, but I didn't really say. I don't know if you see what I'm talking about. Yeah. Yeah, everything has a downside. Huh? Join us. What are you talking about? Join me. Oh. Oh, no one's working on the gym? Oh. I don't even know where anyone is. Let alone where snowballs. Snowballs are. I'm assuming everyone's just probably activate instant snowman. I need to do that. That's because I hadn't done it at all. Instant snowman. Well, only done it once. Where are you? I'm trying to find you. You said join us. In front of the school. One of us. One of us. Oh. Well. Front of the school. This is a school. School's not over here. Is that school or this school? That's not the school. Is it? No, of course that's not the school. School's over. That's just a hatch. That's a house, not the school. Trying to find the school, because the school's not in range from where I'm at right now. I can even find the school. Almost got down to there. This is probably a school right here. Yeah, here's the school. Here we are. Hello. Alright. Hi there. Hey, they all came over to high five me. Ah! That is funny. Wow. Did you see that? Like, hey, everyone start coming over to me just to high five. That was funny. Oh my god. Hey. What are the odds you find the natural people actually high five each other? This is silly. One of us. One of us. One of us. Oh. Oh my god. Yeah. Wait, someone have a blue tie. I have a red one? Why have a red one while everyone has a blue one? That's weird. Everyone has blue and I have red. The last time we see snowmen for a while. Until next year. Snowmen. Look at that grotesque face. This is the last time you'll see it in a while. Until the end of the week. Yes. And then they go bye-bye until next year. You're trying to hug a generator? As a snowman? They're snowmen. Oh my god, they all have freaking crows on their head. Like, all 5 of us have a freaking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One of us is a killer. Oh my god. Of course one of us is a killer. I could tell why there's 4 people already. It's like, oh, great. Funny. The killer's in the snowman. A match where everyone's just a snowman. That's silly. Oh my god. Let's dance around the snowman trying to work on a generator? Just dance around the generator. Oh my god. High five. Funny. Ah, silly. What the heck, man? Oh god. No! Oh! Snowman revealed the killer? What the fuck? He just popped out, so that one's the killer. It's like, which one has the killer in it? Hello. Oh, don't even think about it. That was close. Alright, weird. That's just so weird. Ah, silly. Oh, I can still use it. The big guy. You want the stars? The big nemesis? Look, I'm nodding his head and just moving. Ah, it's silly. Ah! What the frick, man? It's so silly. Ah. Abandoned instant snowman. Ah. I don't want abandoned instant snowman. Deactivate instant snowman. Oh. Hey. What? Okay. Alright. Yes. Yes. What am I doing? Ah, this is a weird match. Sometimes you get matches like this. Hello. What are you doing? What is she doing? You gutting yourself? Ah, why would you blind them? You're so tall! Why is he so tall? Ah! Oh my god! Why is he so tall? It's like, Jesus, like the size of this dude compared to Rebecca. Rebecca's so tiny. She's so tiny compared to this guy. Like, that's so weird. God damn it, man. What are they doing? You just... Dude, why? 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 Why does it look like he's slapping her butt? You guys seen this? Ah! How do you do that? I don't know how you do that. shit. Oh. What the heck? That's so stupid. This Natch. What are you doing? Trying to knife yourself? The Natch for everyone is just being stupid. Ah! It's one of those weird Natches. Why? You're not gonna finish healing yourself? Hey, high five! Oh my god. Silly. Good god, man. Ah! Yep. This is one of those weird matches. Nah. Where's everybody? I'm not even over there, they're over here. Oh, we got Atlas. Oh my god. I can't believe I'm actually trying to go towards where the killer is. Oh. Yeah. Wait, Nemesis nods his head. You see him shake his head? Oh, God. Dude is huge. What? Why? Of course he's big. Like, I knew the dude was, like, tall, but it's like, seeing comparison, like, oh, trying to kill his zombies. What is he doing? I don't understand how you do that. How does it do that? What a sucker punch zombie. Ah! You know what? I gotta sacrifice myself. What? Ah! Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. Weird. What sacrifice myself to Nemesis? Let's do it. I don't know why I feel like doing that with this player. Well, he hasn't hooked anybody, and yeah, you know? Like, why not? I don't know what I feel like doing. Ah, there you go. Yep. Ah, weird. Woo! Oh, I gotta offer him the lorry. Yeah, finally. Wow, what's your loyalty? Loyalty. Here, loyalty. Yeah, Lori? Oh, what's your loyalty? A Lori? Yeah, loyalty. Here, loyalty. I want to let him loyalty. Oh, Lori? I want to see if they can lure me. Just let him. No? Yeah. Oh, I want to let you lure me. Oh. Really? Now take me out. You can take me out? Lori? Lure me. Yes. Are you able to lure me? How do I tell him to lure me? Here, take me out. No? Oh, really? Yes? Okay. Alright. Yep, alright. I'll go. I want to sacrifice myself. He's like, go, get out of here. Oh, man. I want to lure myself. Dang it. I want to sacrifice me. I want to do some loyalty, but that as well, oh, dang it. Look, he just wanted to go. Thanks. Well, thanks for it. Well, thanks for the escape, though. That's funny. Yeah. Yeah, it's all good. I was trying to offer myself as a lawyer for him. I had no way of telling him. That's what I was trying to do. Yep. Oh well. It's all good. How do you tell someone who wants them to lure you? Kind of odd thing to do, but yeah. Normally you want to try to escape, but in that case, how odd that was going, I just wanted to, yeah. I know, I had no, that's the thing. Kind of hard to communicate without using like text chat or anything. Trying to offer, hey, I would like to offer myself to, for you to have a lorry or something. They're gonna have to sacrifice anybody or anything. Yeah, I don't know. That seems weird to do, but yeah. I don't know. Just to return the favor. I don't know. Nah. Really. That's funny. How am I supposed to tell them that? You know? How do you tell them? How do you tell someone you're offering them to sacrifice? Or worry. You have the option of worrying someone when they're still in the trial. There's only one person left, right? There's only one person left in the trial that can be worried. The guy didn't want to just head out the gate. Call. Yeah. It's kind of weird. Normally you don't want to be, but you know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. He hasn't put anyone on the hook or anything. Why not at least give him something? Yeah. That's fine. Yeah. Last match was silly. I know. Exactly, it's a silly match. I was offering myself as a Mori, like he didn't want to Mori me. Or offering myself as a sacrifice. I just wanted to see his Mori again. Been a while since I've seen Nemesis as Mori. Like, he could. I was the only one there, right? Only one person left in the trial? The Mori then? Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Like, I guess he didn't want to. Unless was I not close, walked up close to him to where it gave him the option to? Okay. How do you tell someone you're offering you're offering yourself as a sacrifice? Which seems odd because usually a normal gig wouldn't want to do that. But yeah, know what I mean? Is there a certain way to do that? The dude's like, what is this person doing? Come on, get out of here, get out the exit gate. Oh man. Yep. Then again, I probably could have just like stood there and let the entity take me, you know, so he would get a sacrifice. But then it wouldn't be a Mori, that's the thing. It wouldn't be a Mori. Yeah, that's the thing. Rather than new, only lose a health state. Reassurance. When within a 6-meter radius around hook survivor, use the active ability button to pause their struggle progress for 30 seconds. If they are on the struggle phase, it also pauses the struggle skill check. Hyper focus. After hitting a great skill check while repairing or healing, this target gains 1 token, up to 6 tokens. Okay. Alright, yeah. Up to 6 tokens. Okay. Alright. Each token increases the chance of skill check trigger by 4%. Okay. The skill check cursor exceeds by 4%, and the bonus progression for great skill checks by 30% if its base value. What? Park loses all tokens in case of normal skill check successes. Skill check fails. In case of normal skill check success, skill check fails, or if the action is stopped by any means. It's a skill check trigger by 4%. Skill check cursor stood by 4%. And the bonus progressions are great skill checks by 3% with his base value. After hitting a great skill check while repairing or healing, this target gains. After hitting a great skill check while repairing or healing, like, what? How do you get great skill checks from healing? Is it really possible? It's not possible to do a great skill check through healing. Only through repairing. I was one done through healing. This target gains 1 token, up to 6 tokens. That's weird. 2 tokens increases. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the perks I'm using involves like healing somebody. That's just what I wanted to do. Yeah, it's easy to overlook the perks I have. Kind of what was going on, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, I had this here. Okay, empathy is allows me to see where someone is when they're injured. That's why I want to use that. Active focus. Reassurance. Yeah. Alright, the hook slider. Yeah, I didn't use reassurance when I should do. Who's they're getting to, I guess. The 16% speed boost, the healing, opening chest, chasing our blessing totals to a two-lane. The two-lane's getting that bonus there. That's better than new. A reassurance. Hyper focus. They changed hyper focus. Right, they changed it, didn't they? I feel like it works differently than this, but this is a little, I guess a little difficult to try to do compared to, unless I'm mistaken. I feel like it was different from this. Can't remember. Because I guess the way it was before, there wasn't really a real trade-off, was there? I guess there's kind of a challenge the way it is now. I guess. Winter survivors are built to go with it. Win with it. It's 120 meters range. Yeah. Let's try to prestige her at least, prestige 3. That's why I was playing as her. See, I had everyone at least prestige 1. At least. Trying to get everyone prestige at least 3 times. This is 3 now. Yeah. 4 times. Four. Yeah. I gotta play as killer at some point. Yep. Wow. Only 11:53 p.m. Not even midnight yet. In 3 hours. Huh. I got finished. Look at that. Ooh. Bone Chill Quest Part 2 completed. Hey, what? Is that Bone Chill Community Quest completed? All I have is these 3 now. Only 5 out of 12. Safely unhooked 10 swipe. 3 out of 10. Down 20 last survivors. Create a decoy snowman by exiting an instant snowman 3 times. How the heck was I supposed to do that? To create a decoy snowman by exiting an instant snowman 3 times. What? Because every time I tried to do that, it would disappear. Like it wasn't possible to do that. Weird. Like, I was trying to do this, but it's like it wasn't giving me the option to. Oh, weird. Who's your favorite killer to play as? Oh. Hard to say. I guess Demogorgon? Excuse me, no, I meant to say, the Dredge. Well, it kinda was the Demogorgon at one point before the Dredge even existed. Yeah. Stranger Things came in before the Dredge even existed, right? They had Stranger Things in here before Roots of Dread even existed. Yeah, I used to play Demogorgon before Dredge even existed. But it's kind of, I guess it's the Dredge right now for me. I've been enjoying playing as Wesker lately. Wesker. I mean, I like playing Nemesis. Yeah, I like playing Nemesis at times. Nemesis is one. Here's an example of one. I like playing as. I know, I'm just checking on stuff here. On my end. That doesn't do anything. That's why I was doing that on my end with OBS. Adjusted stuff there. Yeah. I guess it could be Dredge. Dredge are unknown, I guess, right now. Used to be... Well, I used to play Demogorgon before the unknown exists. I used to play Demogorgon before, yeah, the Dredge or unknown exists. Like, I guess I used to play, I guess when I started playing, I was playing, the Trapper. I don't know, the Trapper was my first, killer I ever played when I first started playing the game. I don't know. That's what I did at the time when I first started playing. I guess I played the Wraith or a Hillbilly. I guess I liked playing the Hillbilly a lot before Demogorgon exists, to be honest. Yeah. And then when the Demogorgon came in, I started playing him, I guess. Or the Nightmare. I guess I kind of like playing the Nightmare, but I haven't really played the Nightmare even after they changed them. I've yet to try playing as the Nightmare since his rework and his change and everything. Like, I want to play the Nightmare after his rework, but I haven't tried it yet. The whole snares thing that you can throw at people when chasing people. Or putting a bunch of dream pallets everywhere at will. Oh, it's a pinhead. Oh, crap. Oh, not good. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, crap. I didn't want to waste those, but... I can see inside it. He doesn't know where I am. Ah! Yes, I'm hiding from the pinhead. See that? Ah! Oh my god, I'm hiding from him right now. God, that is so weird. Are those rats? Look at that! I see rats on the floor. Do you see those rats on the floor? Ah! I see 3 rats on the floor. Look at them, there's 3 of them. Weird. Alright, gonna demolish. Oh, crap. Crap, man. Ow! Oh, crap. That looks painful. Seriously, the constant hooks. Ah. Oh my god. You get ghostfired, yeah. And I'm dead. Ow! Oh. Fuck! Ow! Dead. Look, I don't get it. That Hellraiser video game is like a single player game. It's not even a multiplayer game. It's weird to not have the license renewed for Pinhead to even be in this game as DLC. Except for those who already purchased them in the past, they already had them. Ow! Thank you very much. Alright, well, not good. Oh, why did I just... Ah! Right in the face. Oh. Oh, that's a dead. We got me. Yeah. Oh. Ah, that happened. Well, I smacked her in the face with a snowball, though. Ah! Funny. Ah! The. Ah. Oh. Well, oh. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Oh well. Oh. Oh. You can try playing Wesker. I had yet to even play as Wesker, to be honest. Oh man. Oh, guess there is skill checks. Ow. Yeah, can't move. Ah, of course. I mean, I'm not second up player, so Carson's probably gonna get me. I mean, yeah, I didn't doubt it one bit. That's just how it is. Not like I didn't try, it's just how it is. So. Ah. Well, that's it. Skill is just unfair advantage like that. There's nothing to do about it. It's always just better than you. There's like nothing you can do about it. That's how lopsided and not open-ended it is. Ugh. It was open-ended with the outcome and just be predictable like that. And I figured I was gonna go down there. Didn't matter what I tried to do. Like I tried to, but that's really enough. I would have said there. Oh, man. Yeah. Ugh. Just so lopsided. I don't mean like what nature. I'm not even talking about. It's natural. Ugh. What? Never mind. Ugh. Yeah. Crap. Ugh. Ridiculous.
Bollocks!
Bollocks! You're like, bollocks! Ah! I just said bollocks. Dude, it's kind of hard to turn around and stuff. You can only turn around in a certain direction when doing that. No. Literally. Because you try to turn around the other way, you end up like throwing the snowball. You can't really hold the button down and moving a certain direction. You can only hold the button down and go in a certain direction. Weird, but yeah. God, it looks painful. The freaking hooks. Man.
Not looking good.
Yeah. Bruh. Come on. The freaking hook's coming after you when you're on the floor. It's a pain and suffering. Why do they seek pleasure through pain and suffering? It's weird. That is weird. Like, I like playing a bit of Nightmare, but I haven't played as much of Nightmare. I guess I played, like I could probably show you what based on the prestige, what killer has the most prestige. Dredge is my most prestige, so I guess it's Dredge. Or Unknown. Most times. Huh? Did Lark Hop 1? Oh. Ah. That's disconnected. Bot took over. Bot took over. It was to the left. Yeah. I was like, who was my favorite killer at the plans? We asked them there when they come and answered it. No, they already left. Right, so... Yep. I guess it's the Dredge. The Dredge is my most pursuits, and I don't know, just... I never really had one because I still haven't played all the killers in the game. Yeah, I haven't played every single killer in the game, so... At this point, I guess it's the Dredge because it's my most prestige. But, well, could say that. But at the same time, it's like, don't really feel strongly one way or the other. That's just common with me. Yep. Oh. Ah. Oh. Oh. Ah. Yeah. Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah. Weird. Wasn't too limited. I was like, what? That's weird. Ah. What else to do now? Odd. Hmm. Wrath and response. Oh. I had 644,000 blood points? Oh. Ah. I realized I had that much blood points. Wait, how long it's been? 3 hours and 29 minutes. Dang. Yeah, I was gonna... I said earlier in this video, Atlas, I said earlier in this video that I was gonna go live on Twitch after this video for Twitch drops in this game. And I was still gonna continue playing this game. I was gonna continue over at Twitch for Twitch drops. Like, hey, if you don't go on Twitch, you're still able to see the stream or whatever through here on YouTube, like I did last time. That's what I was gonna do. It's already been like 3 hours and 30 minutes though. It's already 12:12 a.m. and at night. 12:12 a.m. Yeah. So I guess I keep going, but yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I don't know. How the frick are you supposed to do this one? So that's the last one. This is the only one I'm trying to deal with. Not let me like do it. Oh, there's this one. Safely unhook tensor wires. Still gotta try and do that one though. It's weird. I'm just trying to finish the last remaining quests. Not they left. That's something I'm gonna try.
Be careful.
Alright, be careful. It's just that some point I'm gonna continue this over at Twitch. Like if you don't go on Twitch, you'll still be able to see well, it won't be, you'll still be able to see the video of this, of the live stream here on YouTube. But you don't go on Twitch, you'll still be able to allow you to see it through YouTube. Yeah, so you can still watch it over here on YouTube while I'm live on Twitch, but if you want to get the Twitch drops, you'll have to be over on the Twitch side of everything. So, yeah, I can still watch everything here on YouTube while I'm live on Twitch at the same time. This is Twitch drops. That's if you don't go on Twitch. You'll still be able to. It's just to get the VOD upload on the YouTube. You know, just to have the VOD up on YouTube after stream over. Just more efficient way of means of getting the VOD up on YouTube after stream is over. Otherwise, I just have to export the VOD from Twitch onto YouTube, which is time consuming. But doing it this way is a bit more efficient. Because the VOD is still, it's the VOD, even after stream is over on Twitch. The VOD's on YouTube, even after it's over on Twitch. Sure, the VOD is on Twitch, but it's also on YouTube. That's the idea. But yeah, I've been enjoying, what? What you say in the chat? Sounds good? Okay. You didn't say anything in the chat. I mean, you did, but I didn't see anything. It's not showing your message. Weird. Literally not showing your message. Hang on. Oh, there we go. What the fuck? It didn't show up inside the chat. That's so weird. Like, I heard your message. It showed up on screen, but it didn't show up in the chat. And oh, now I see it in the chat. Sounds good, you said. So, we can still keep playing this. It's just, I'm gonna have to end this video, this live video, and then re-continue this over at Twitch. Well, you'll still be able to see, you'll still be able to see this when I'm over at Twitch. You can see it here on YouTube while I'm at Twitch. It'll just be in a separate video called Part 3, because this is Part 2. Part 3, final, basically. This is Part 2, where I'm trying to continue the quest. And I guess Part 3 final is just, any remaining quests. Pretty much. That's Part 3 final. Unless I try and finish all of them within this. The live stream's probably gonna do 6 hours long, because Twitch drops are 6 hours long. So, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I guess I can keep going. But yeah, for this. Otherwise, I guess I could try and finish all the quests in this video, and then just continue over at Twitch for Twitch drops. Even I guess if there was no quest left to do in this video, I could do it like that. But yeah. Oh. Ah, shit. God damn, man. Ah. Oh. Ah. God, man. Ah. Fuck, dang it, man. Ow. Ah. Man. Golly. Is it, oh, this should go somewhere? Oh, let's go over here. So that's somewhere like, oh, so we're not out in the open. Ah, shoot, why did I didn't see him. Ah! Oh, fuck! Yeah, man. Ah, come on. Why is it gonna do so unfair damage? It's not even open-ended. Ugh. The problem with skill base, it's not open-ended. So bad like this. It's just an issue in every game. God, man. Oh my god. Fuck. Just didn't even see him. Ah. Man. Oh, come on. Damn, really, dude? Come on, man. Ah, man, they didn't design any way to freaking counter much in this game. Way too reliant on perks. Oh, fuck, man. No. Ah. Oh, man. Oh. Oh. That's unbearable. Well, let's go over here. We're not like close to the hook. Way too low. They're over there. Ah, shoot, forgot we used a freaking firecracker. Well. Oh no. says deactivate or abandon. How do you create a decoy? How do you create a freaking decoy? Set to create a decoy, that's not letting me. It just says only deactivate instant snowman or abandon instant snowman. Like, you can't even create a decoy. It doesn't say anywhere here. Hmm. Look at that abandon. That, okay. That's how? Wasn't, I don't know how when I did that last time it didn't work. Weird. Very weird. I don't know, man. Very weird. Oh! Man. Yeah. Like, come on, man. That's so messed up. Fuck, man. Oh, well, over. It's just way too easy for the killer. It's like ridiculous. It's unreal. It's just that's why it's so one-sided like that. There's like no challenge for him. Difficult for me. Lopsided. Doesn't need to be that. There's no trade-off there. That's what I'm getting at. The idea of evenly matched is ridiculous. You just need a trade-off. There's no trade-off. There's no trade-off right there involved. Freaking skill. Just lopsided. Freaking terrible. Fuck! God, it's so terrible. Not even fun when that happens. The issue is seeing so many games. Just play more. Oh, how many more longer do I need to even play until I'm even able to? It just doesn't make sense. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if I do or don't. Man. Yeah, Sonic, oh, you're hopping off. Alright. Okay. Alright, you too. GG's. Nice playing with you. See you later. God, they're doing that. Why are you turning that on? Oh, weird. Ow, hey, whatever. Dude, seriously. You guys can't hear what I'm hearing, but it's messing with something in the, like, intercom thing or whatever. Alright, that's all. I'm done. I'll just turn down the volume. Frick. It's like freaking midnight. Why would someone be messing with that? Frick. Weird. Alright, anyway. There's something like called speaker intercom, whatever thing you call a communication device, whatever thing that's on the walls in the house. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, I keep forgetting. Frick, forget it. Come on. Man. Well, who else I pursued 3 times then? Only level 2, level 20, level 3, level 1, level 4, level 2, level 4. Huh. This guy's almost close to 4. Oh, this guy's still level 2, but almost 3, I guess. 4, 3, 3. I can guess I could get him to 3. It's still just 2. Level 39. Yeah. Yeah. Well, thanks for playing that. Was. Man. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So, all I can do is wait. Because... Yeah. All I can do is wait. Oh. Can't do much. Have to wait. Man. Yep. I mean, almost 4 hours into this video. I could probably just... Like, here's the progress I've had so far in the video. Ow! Guess what I'll do? Look at it then. Come on. Oh. Ah, it's like everything I've pinned. Just those 3 quests for Survivor. So I need to do that one. To create 2 snowman, like executing an instant snowman 3 times. Seems easy, but at the same time it's... Ah. Yeah. Oh. Alright. Oh. 351. Ah. Yeah. Alright, we go. What? What? Really? There's 2 Rebeccas. Ah. Wow. Why? Okay. Go. Again. Hope I would chill a bit. Oh. Ah. Ow. Oh. Huh. Oh. 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 Lights on the shit. Yeah. God damn it. God damn it. Oh man. I hate Skill Boost. Skill Boost is so unbearable. Fuck, man. Why does it always have to be so, like, shit? Why do I always have to feel like shit every time I fail? Why does it always have to feel like shit? It's so unbearable. God, man. Ugh. God, man. Wish it didn't feel like shit every time you freaking fail at something. God. Why does it always have to be like that? God. Man. I still want to do near the hook. Oh, let me. Come on, man. What did this feel do? Ah, darn it. Oh, why the freaking self heal? Ah, so slow. Yeah. Ah, well. Ah. Oh, where's the snow skulls? Ah. Look at the snow skulls. Oh my god. Ah. Fuck, man. Come on, man. That's it. Tried to do a great skill check. What? Oh, yeah. Ah. Ah. 3 Rebecca's over here. Funny. You like wish I at least like help him? He's on his second look and about to get married. Ah, darn it, man. God, I regret not taking a protection hit for him. That was about to go down. Oh, damn it. Ah, man. There for my day. Like I'm genuinely not meant to enjoy myself. Genuinely feels that way no matter out of all these games out there that we pick and play. Like it's not meant to be satisfying. It's meant to be dissatisfying and punishing when you fail or something. Ah, man, because that's how it always feels. It's just ridiculous. Oh, like what's the point of constantly trying again and again? You're just gonna still lose no matter what. How many more years or hours will you put into this until I get better at it? It's stupid. That's stupid logic. It makes no sense. Because you're always down to lose no matter what. Like you can't expect to go through things and not lose at all. It's just so unbearable. So unbearable how it is. It's just in all of these video games, not just this game. Ah, man. Oh. Get out of here. Oh my god. Alright, let's... Oh, we got a safer location. Alright. Thank you very much. And that's why it's just for people, and it's like... People tend to go by themselves, like in freaking chases. Got to it. Oh, nice. What did you have? The reassurance? That wasn't reassurance. Oh no. Oh, you got a... Come on, man. What I said, never mind. It hooked everyone at least twice. And by myself, that's also pretty bad. Oh. Yeah. No. Oh. I'm running all his tests. Sound like it. Just God, man, the tower's like right there. God, it's like I'm supposed to get knocked down there. Jesus. Ah, man. It's like right there. God. Oh. Wasn't terrible. God damn, man. Come on. Ah. Oh. Well, that's how I was supposed to do one to get sacrificed. Apparently. Oh. Fuck, man. Ah, I got destined to fail. The first one to die at first. But again, obviously every single time. No matter how often you try. My experience anyway. It's not good enough. Frustrating. It's not fun. Not just this game, but seeing another game too. Yeah, it doesn't feel great. It's just stupid. Just, oh, it really feels great when we win, but now we lose. That's ridiculous in itself. That's why it's polarizing. Ugh. Fuck. Ugh. Terrible. Like, I don't fucking straight off. Oh, man. Why even? They probably all escaped. Man. That's frustrating. Or never mind. I was checking to see. They all really get sacrificed, really? What are the odds? I won the first one though. I just see that a lot from my experience. I'm the first one to go down. Yeah, like a coincidence, or it's just what I see so often. God. Ugh. Man. What? God. Ugh. Ugh. Like, trying to do this, because I did it snow schools. Fuck. Oh, God. Oh. Oh. Girl. This 12. Unhooked 10 survivors. Like 16 out of 20. They won't have to get all the killer challenges done. Like this one right here. I guess I need to just do this one. And not worry about this one. If I can get this one and these two done. I don't know. I can. We don't have to worry about this one. And just try to get this one done. Ugh. 16 out of 20. Well, it's just... Oh, man. I keep forgetting. Just... Fuck, man. Yeah, I don't know. At this point, I don't know who I would want to bother. Why even? Why does it even matter? Fuck. God. I guess I can do more cross. This is level 20 for stage 2. Level 9 for stage 3. Or I guess I can just keep building more blood points before I decide to try and prestige anyone else. 47, almost 40. 2 could go 3. 45 could go 2. Like, who's close? That's what I'm looking at here. The other king is 6. 1. Oh. 2, 2, 2. Yeah. Huh. 4. 3. 3. Huh. 2. Oh, 39. Guess I'll just keep going until I get the blood plates. Pretty much. I just try to do those quests. But create snow, decoy snowman, at least. Yeah, it feels like you don't have to complete all the challenges. It's just 16 out of 20. Yeah, there's 4 here left. So there's 4 challenges here. 2 survivor, 2 killer. There's like 16 out of 20. 17, 18, 19, 17, 18, 19, 20. 4. Like, wow. This, quest here says, okay. This quest here that says, complete 12 trials. 8 out of 12. Safely unhook 10 survivors. Complete 12 trials. 4. And just at least one of the killer challenges. Doesn't have to be all the killer challenges here. Probably the one that says cover 5 generators in snow with an ice and snow school. Unless I end up finishing down 25 survivors first for that one. I don't know. Nah. So, that. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. At least one of the killer challenges. And all of the survivor challenge, or all of the killer challenges, and at least one of the survivor challenges, or all of the survivor challenges, and at least one of the killer challenges, while doing the complete 12 trials. That'd be 4. Like, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 total shown on screen right now. Yeah, 4 total shown on screen with quests. And then the one at the very bottom. That's 5. Oh, it says 16 out of 20. 17, 18, 19, 20. That's 4 left. It's not 20. Does it get these? Krampus. Prostitutes. So I'm not trying to do this one first. Unless this one ends up getting done first. If this one's so time consuming, I'm like, unable to complete it for whatever reason. But I guess it's stuck on this one. Just have to at least finish this one right here. 8 out of 12, the easiest one. Just time consuming. Compared to this one. Yeah, this and this. That. Oh. Nah. Wow. Good. Look. Oh, why do I keep forgetting? Gotta stop doing that, man. Oh, fine, I guess I'll do this. This I'll do. Oh, man. Yeah, lost the scoop cake. That's what I wanted to get. Oh, that's enough. Alright, yeah. Here we go. Oh, wait, did I? Thought I did. I must have. Never mind that. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, planet on top of that. Good jeez. Yeah. What? Atlas Center where? Man. Oh. Again. Yeah, how will progress can go in this match. If I can make any at all. Ah, on the quest. Fire. Oh. Oh, man. You got 20 repair skill checks. Oh, come on. Oh, that freaking skill check. Ah, that's nasty. Like that had that. I guess there are more skill checks when more people are working on the gen. Otherwise, why are there actually so many skill checks when I have more people on the gen? That's an interesting trade-off. There are more people that are working on the gen, the more skill checks that get thrown at you, I guess. Hello. Deactivate instant snowman. Abandon instant snowman. There we go. Ah, got it. That's one. I think that's two down. I need one more to go. Oh. Another snowman. Alright. What? Oh, why'd I do that? Ah! Freaking accidents. God, fuck, man. Oh. Fucking hate when I accidentally do that. Now he's gonna come all the way over here now. Yep, pretty much. Fuck, man. I screwed up. Alright. Hello. Yeah, but look at the diner to just work on them together, get done faster. But I guess you also face a lot of skill checks trade off there. Ah. Ah, silly. Oh. There we go. Not one down there. No, that's so hard. Trying to get great skill checks. Trade-off is you're trying to get a great skill check. No. Look, am I gonna get it done? Like, why is that? And I don't see it in here. Like, oh, flag! Oh, ah, it's so weird. I don't get it. Yep, I don't get it. Crap. Oh boy, I saw me. Yeah. Where's the snowman? What the frick, man? Ah, come on. Try to create the freaking snowman decoy. That's because there's already one out there? Man. There we go. God damn it, really? Ah, man. Ah, they can never succeed, can I? God damn. Why does it have to be so dissatisfying? Dude. Jesus. So terrible. Oh. Oh. I'm broken. Yeah, hold on. Wait for it. I'm broken at the moment. Yeah. Gotta wait till I'm not broken anymore. Oh, there we go. Now I can. Now I can. Huh. Oh, shit. Come on. Wow, shit. Man, seriously, I can never. God. Damn. Why does it have to be so dissatisfying? Ah. Fuck. Oh. at least make it fun. Whoops. And at least make it fun even if we fail. We'll lose a whole lot. Or give us something. Jesus. Always so unforgiving. Or feels that way a lot of times in all these games. Not just this game, like other games. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I mean. Man. Like what we see here, it's like, oh, all this stuff is like, isn't even really enough. Like, I don't know, it doesn't feel like it's, man. Man. I'm just supposed to fail, not supposed to do good enough. Like, I'm not allowed to be good enough or something. So terrible. That doesn't matter what game I'm gonna play. Like, that's just how it's supposed to be. Well, done with that. Oh, man. 17 out of 20 now. That's the last one there. 2 here. Huh. Ugh. Oh. 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 What's this one? Destroy decoy. Nope. This one. Huh. Huh. Create a decoy snowman. I exited an instant snowman 3 times. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Just throwing it down. Man, this is taking forever. This one. Oh. Ugh. One of 5. Then do that 20. Is it 2, 19? Like, is it 2, 19, 20? 3 more left. I get this. Huh. I only have a total of, hey, 1,700. Ugh. 12 trials. 9 out of 12. Down 25 squares. 0 out of 25. Safely unhooked 10 squares. Or 10. Oh, I really could have done that. I don't know. Unless what I did like part 2 over at Twitch for Twitch drops. It's still like had it over here, where you can still watch it over here while live on Twitch, but I don't know if I could have done that, but I didn't think about doing that. I was gonna do it in part 3. Part 3 final, which is I'm live for it. Twitch still playing this. The video's gone on for 4 hours and 30 minutes. So, and the live stream would only be 6 hours, because the 6-hour Twitch drops for this game, which I haven't gotten the Twitch drops yet, so that's why I don't go live on Twitch for the Twitch drops. That's why I'll recontinue this. Like, you don't go on Twitch, you can still watch this from over here on YouTube. Otherwise, you get Twitch shots over it on Twitch. While I'm live over there, you can still see it over here. Oh, multi-streaming or whatever you want to call it. If you don't care to get the shots, I guess. 12 trials. Down 25 survivors. Safely unhook 10. Wait. Safely unhook 10. Safely unhook 10 survivors. 4 out of 10. Oh. Oh, yeah. This safely unhooked 10 survivors. Down 25 survivors. We got complete 12 trials. 9 out of 12. Well, this one. 9 out of 12. 10, 11, 12. There's 3 more trials to get done for this. And then I do this one here. I can. Have to down 25 survivors. And do this one. Oh, yeah. Those will probably be the last 2 I end up doing. Unless I might just do Survivor in this video, and I guess I do Killer in the next video. While live on Twitch. You can still see the live stream from over here on YouTube while I'm live on Twitch for Twitch Shots. Multi-stream. That'll be in the next part, which I'm probably gonna be doing soon. It's already been 4 hours and 32 minutes. That's if you're seeing this live anyway. I guess you're someone like Lou who doesn't have Twitch Shots good. Then, yeah. Oh. I don't want to remove this. I don't want to keep losing these, so... Don't you? I don't want to use up anymore. Last 635,191. I could play someone else, different survivor, but just need to get more blood points. That's all I'm trying to do, regardless of who you're playing. Even if you play as this survivor and then switch to a different one, I could still prestige the other one, even if I don't play as the one I'm prestiging. Just depends on which ones you choose to put your blood points into. Ugh. All I can do is wait. Ow. Oh. Yep. Alright. Yep. I can wait for the next match. Pretty much. All I'm done left is just basically on the hook somebody 10 times and just do 12 trials. Almost done with that. Almost. Yeah. Almost done. Great. No. Yeah. All I can do is wait. Because I don't want to spend any blood points on the blood lab. Pretty much. Waiting is all I can do. Ah, man. There's only a 635,191. Oh. There we go. Ah. Oh, man. Wait a minute. Alright, well, here we go. Now we're in. I want to do auto-detect. Aftercare. Like, what if I just did aftercare instead? You know what? Maybe I'll do aftercare instead of empathy. When empathy is when they get injured, aftercare is when you unhook or you heal them. You either heal them or just unhook. That's what aftercare is. Ah! I think I could do that instead. I don't know. Either way it works, I guess. Yep, pretty much. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Next match. Alright. Okay. Ah, we're going in. Alright. Waiting. Ah, little tunnel. Is that the earth and the sky? Stuff in the sky. Ah. Ah. Oh. Well, we go. Oh, come on. Why, man? Come on. Ah. Man, what the frick, man? Oh. Ugh. Freaking terrible. Ugh. God, why did they even do that? Really? Oh, excuse me. Oh, just disconnected. Like, why you wouldn't do that? Ah. Oh. That says 10 out of 12. Just didn't need to expect to do it like that. To get me progress in the 4 out of 10 safely and hook once. I have to do one or the other two, like, probably in the next stream. Unless I finish them within this video. Who knows? And I have to wait again. Yep. God dang it, man. Weird. I have to wait all over again. After just waited for the previous match. Like, what the heck, man? Then someone just disconnected. Ah, dang, what are the odds? No one does that. It's like, do they lose connection? I'm like, ugh. I don't know, it didn't look like they, I don't know, couldn't tell. It didn't say anything like they lost connection. Usually if they disconnect. Or it's just weird. I don't know. Just what it is. Ah. God. Wait, man. Yeah, loading for a match. Oh, no. No, because I said it, but yeah. All I can do is wait for a match. Literally. Damn. Yeah. Ow. Yeah, I lost feeling blood flints. That's why I'm not looking at the blood web. Of course. I'll try to see the last 641. What's this? Yeah, maybe I should switch out empathy. Injured fires are revealed to win within a 128 meter range. Looks like I did auto attack. Yeah. Aftercare. The only problem with aftercare is you can't see their aura when they're injured. Yet empathy you can. So it's like I want to use aftercare. I also would like to use empathy. Huh? Okay, who? How? Where? Why? Where'd it come from? What is this? Who sent that? Is someone watching this or just sent that? Oh, kind of hard to accept random friend requests. Oh, maybe I can look at that again after the match. Oh, can't just accept a random, like, well, I don't even know who that is. Can't just accept some request that I never talked to. It's like, what the heck is this random? I was like, oh, hey, one of your friends is just some random stranger, and I just suddenly encountered on the freaking street. It's like, what? I never even met the person. I can't just instantly accept some friend request that I receive. Heck, that's not how it works. Can't just accept something like that. For someone you never met, I never spoke to, so I don't know, man. Just seems odd to accept some random request from someone I never spoke to or never interact with. I just don't do that. Like, unless I speak to the person, I've spoken to them before, seen them then. Like, what was that? Was that person from a previous match? Maybe that person was from a previous match. I guess. Could have been from a previous match. If they were a recent player, maybe. And I guess that's what it was. Maybe that's what that was. I don't know, maybe I'll try to accept it later. It didn't look like it was anyone in that current lobby match I was going through already. Nope. Hello. Yes, hi there. I'll find out later after the match. There was no other way for me to look into it from there. Didn't have any option to look into it. Hey, look, there it is. Like I said, I was watching Stranger Things. Remember I said I was binge watching Stranger Things? This is the portal to the upside down. This is that rift portal right here to the upside down. This thing here. Can't go inside there. This is just like lowering itself further down underground to the upside down. That's what this is right here. Yeah, I remember seeing this in the TV show. Oh, Netflix show. Seeing this thing right here. Yeah, I remember seeing this. It's like, yeah. You walked through here, and you just like over here to this. Oh, you could also see it through here. Or, unless, oh, I guess that's why the glass is broken here? Because at some point in the series, the show, this glass broke. Yeah, or at least one of the glass up here broke. What, from Demogorgons that were coming out of the ground right here at some point in the series? Hello. Hi. Ah. Hello. Hold on. Oh, here we are. Hey, hey there. Yeah, woo! Hey. Woo! Woo! That's funny. I wonder if this guy's a killer. Could be the killer. That was funny. Yeah, this is probably the killer. I could do that unless it's one of the survivors. Well, I'm getting burned, but he's not. So this is a killer. Clearly. Oh my god. What is this match? Let me crawl out. Hi there. I wonder where they are. Yeah, that guy's the killer. I can tell. This is funny. Hello. Yeah. How funny. The silly match. It must be the killer. I bet it is the killer. Yeah, it's Steve Harrington too. Oh my god. How to find the other survivors? Guess they can't find any. Hello. Let's try to find the other Jin. That's the killer. It has to be the killer. The guy inside the snowman is probably the killer. Watch him come out. Yeah. It is the killer. It's the killers inside the snowman. It had to be. It's unseen it anywhere at all. Uh-oh. Hi there. Hey, hey, hey. Ah, it's Wesker. I knew it. It's Alder Lister. Wow, that fucking changes Alder Lister. Oh my god. This is Alder Lister. Oh my god. Huh? I don't know. Look at no! Oh, I wanted to let him lure me. Offer a sacrifice. What am I doing? It's just silly. I figured it was. It was. That's funny. Oh my god. That is funny. Oh no. I think he was shaking his head like, no! Get out of here quick! Oh, I did on purpose. Like, what? I know. That's funny. That's I'm high-fiving him. Oh, that is too funny. You left. I was like, lol. I know I stayed on purpose. I could have lured him. I don't know, I didn't want him lured. Dang. What? I thought I turned my back on him to see if they'd hit me in the back or something. What the frick? I don't know. What is wrong with me with doing that? Like, what? It's just a silly natural and just how to find the killer. Why did they just show up in the snowman? It's like, what the? And then, what? There's no one in sight, so it's clearly the killer. And then when I get out, he comes out at the end. Hey, it's Albert Wesker. I knew it. How funny. It's like, oh, Rebecca Chambers and Albert Wesker. Great. What are the odds? That is funny. What the heck, man? It's so stupid but funny. We see stuff like that at times. Well, 11 out of 12. Not close to getting that one done. That's just so silly. Matches like those are silly. Yeah. Oh, funny. I was like, oh no. Was he just walking around like he's disappointed or something? I don't know. It's like, no, I got sacrificed. I don't know if I guess he wasn't happy with that. Oh, why you not together? I don't know. I offered to sacrifice? I don't know. When I see killers like that, sometimes I'm just let them lure me or something if they have the chance. This guy was like shaking his head like, oh, get out of here quick. Yeah, funny. Could have lured. He had the chance, but he didn't want to. I get it. Some killers don't want to do that. It's silly. Last time I let... Dude, the funny thing about it is, last time there was a nemesis, right? It was a nemesis. That time, that was a Albert Wesker. That was an Albert Wesker instead of a nemesis that time. That's funny. Okay, let's see here. No one sent me a friend request. So who is this person? Leon Lover Hungru. Like, who is this person? Were they in a previous match I was in? That's what I'm trying to see. Yeah, oh. We have the games online. Susu Gurus is in a match. Offline. No. Leon Lower. You know what? I think I might know what this person is. Yeah, what the heck. I just feel like it's kind of weird to accept friend requests on a random person, but it seems like they're on console and they're on a different platform. I could have accepted it. I'll try to do it after the end of the match here. Cause I'm not able to when I'm in the middle of a match like this. I'll do it in the next one. I was trying to figure out where that person came from. But unless the data from the previous match, because I don't know how someone could have added me. If you're lurking, like, if that was a friend request from someone who's just lurking in the chat, watching this, if you're seeing this live, you're lurking in the chat, and you sent me that friend request, you could have sent something in the chat to let me know, you know? You could. Because they're on console too, though. And like, I guess you typed in AlSonic24 just to try and find me. Probably. I mean, without the hashtags, I really sure can find exactly AlSonic24 without the hashtags. I guess. Yeah. Could be. That was funny. What the heck, man? Albert Wesker's like, yeah. Like, oh my god. It's silly. Like, no, what are you doing? I was like, oh. Yeah, I guess he like kind of shook his head like, oh no. You wanted to leave. Oh, I don't know. I was choosing to stay. If I give him a chance with Lori, they're gonna sacrifice. So, I offered myself a sacrifice. Sometimes I do that, sometimes I don't. Offer a sacrifice. Funny how some people do that. Ah! Ah! Ow! Ah! Oh, hello. Hello. Ah, yep. Yeah, president there, nice. This was tested the lights and everything. Yep. Okay, so let's go. Yep. Yeah, I was playing Rebecca Chambers because I was trying to prestige her, but now after I finish prestiging her, I'm trying to get more blood points. Uh-oh. Trying to get more blood points so I can pursue someone else. So I'm kind of just playing around as this character. It's like it kind of doesn't matter whoever you pick and play. Just play whoever you want, like whichever survivor, and just try to collect more blood points, pretty much. I mean, I guess you lose blood points for getting sacrificed, but... Oh. Hi there. Hello. Okay. Okay. Sure. Want to do that? So what the heck is a ghost thing? Want to work on it? I go ahead, work on shit. What? Oh, this time it's a ghost face. What the frick, man? Ah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, man. Like, hello. What choking snowballs at me? It's funny. Oh, that was close. Well, I can't unhook anyone, and that's just like this. That's just like this, and I can't safely unhook anyone. It doesn't seem to be remotely possible. Oh. 2 separate generators being worked on. Oh. 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 Oh my god, I was just choking snowballs inside. Oh my god. Oh, it's funny. Ow. God dang it. That's funny. What the fuck? This ghost face just left the place. No ball with it. Oh. Oh, it's funny. Oh my god. Woo, like a dot. Yep, okay. Dodging snowballs and everything. You hit me a few times. Ooh, hello. Oh. Where'd he go? Oh my god, it's funny. Just lots of chunk snow skulls on each other. Oh my god. I don't know, man. It's weird, silly, because They don't want to actually play the game. They're just trying to goof off in the game. Some people do that. Yeah. You can't make much progress in games like this. That's why I feel like it's just gonna drag on until I'm able to safely unhook somebody. Uh-oh, my bad. Just leave a little tiny bit left. I feel afraid to even do it. Like, yeah, I could. There's Ghostface. I want to mess up the generator. Ghostface, where are you, man? There's Mr. Ghostface. Oh my god, I couldn't do that. Ah! Where's the ghost face? Oh, hi there. Oh, what the damn is it? Oh my god. That's a ghost face instead of, what's his name? Alder Wesker. Where'd he go? Oh, not that. Oh. Why did I do that accident? I think it was. I didn't want to hold down the shift button when doing that. Oopsies. I'll tell it. You're supposed to just move and not hold down the shift. I held the shift key down by mistake. Ah. Ow! Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! Why are we doing that? Ah! This is weird. Silly. Wait, is it easier? I think it's... Hold on, I think it's easier. Probably easier with the good controller. Oh, it is easier with the controller. A little bit. He's using game control, I can tell. Unless us all get sacrificed. Ah. You still throwing snowballs around. You know what happened. Oh! What the fuck? Love. No. No. Oh, God. Good food. Oh, man. Yeah, it was funny. That's funny. Oh my god. We get hatched in New Year. What? Yeah, that's funny. Oh, yeah, I already left. Hot chocolate. Chocolatey. Hot chocolatey. Maybe you get hatched in the New Year. It's funny. It's how I groove. Like, yeah, it was funny. Oh, funny. It's like, lols. Happy holidays, and still throwing snow skulls even when we sacrifice ourselves. I couldn't, he's like, I couldn't resist. The ghost face. He just kept throwing snow skulls. He just throwing snow skulls at each other. The snow skull fight. What the heck? That's silly. That's kind of funny. Those matches are silly. Yet still throwing snow skulls even when we sacrifice ourselves. Because I couldn't resist. That's funny. You too. Happy holidays. Holidays. Lol. Funny. Lol. It's how I groove. Yeah, it was funny. Aw, huh. May you get hatched in the new year. Funny. You too, thanks. Well, yeah. Thanks to dudes, what's funny, yep, fun though. I already left that rest of the that was funny. Oh, it's a level Prestige 25 ghost this. That's cool. How about that? Yeah. Nah. It's too funny. Oh my god. I mean, the other problem is, oh look. Oh, we actually got it done? Is that it? I guess I was done with it. Huh. Huh. Still completed 12 trials. Yeah, but let's consider it completing a trial then. I didn't get safely any unhooked survivors that game. I just thought there was in snow with an ISIS. It's no school. 18 out of 20, complete 20 done, so I just need 2 more. So, at least one of the killer, see, either this one or this one and this one. I just need 2 more. Like, at least one of the killer quests, or both killer quests, or one survivor quest and one survivor and 1 killer quest. Or could do both killer quests. Or just one of each of the surviving killer. Well, yeah. Could do both killers or just one survivor, one killer quests. Let's try and complete at least 2 more here. 1,000 into that. Oh. Get. Huh. You get. Oh, there's only 3 days left of this course. Frosted trinkets, 75 here. Like, it's how I agree. Like, what? Still throwing still skulls ass. Couldn't resist. They're like, second place. That was silly. Like, what the heck, man? What's going on? Yeah, it's just funny. What the heck, man? Oh my god. I switched to Google controller, as you just noticed there. I was like, is it easier to aim with Google controller? I guess it is. Because I never played with Google controller, to be honest. And I just, you know what, maybe I'll try using the Google controller. Why not? See, look, I'm using the Google controller right now. See? This is the Google controller. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now, the Google controller. Yeah, if I can figure out how to play with the Google controller. I'm not used to it. I maybe I could try it. Why not? I'm just using mouse and I'm just gonna use mouse and keyboard on the menu, but I guess when I'm playing the game I could use Google controller. Oh, I gotta push Y to play. Y is to play. Y is cancel. X doesn't do anything. B is back out. A does nothing. X, okay. Alright, so. Okay. So. A doesn't do anything. X doesn't do anything. Y is play and B is back. This is the game controller, I guess. Oh, wait, hold on. Is A to select? R is scroll. Oh, you can scroll with the R on the joystick. Oh, A is to select. Sure, of course. View rift. Okay. View rift tasks. Oh, hold on. Huh. X. Okay, excuse me. Okay. Okay. X is to pin quests. Okay. Y is to go to event. Complete 20 bone chill quests. Cover 5 generators in snow with an icy snowstorm. Huh. Okay. Safely unhook tensifiers. Huh. Huh. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Excuse me. Okay. Right. Huh. Down 25 survivors. Safely unhook 10 survivors. Yeah, I'm using the good control at the moment. What? Oh! Oh wow, look at that. Oh wow, I'm almost done with this. Look at that. See that? Almost done. Huh. Ah, yeah. Infinite. Almost got the infinite tier here. Yeah, look. Almost got all this. Time remaining. Rift past reverence. Time remaining. There's only 24 days and 7 hours left. And on page 12. Where is it? There it is. Hey, yeah, I got this. I love this. I got this. Fear of Renaissance. I like this skin. Funny. Oh, I like the dreads. So yeah, I like this skin here. Just okay. Design inspired by inspired by Yuro Ro Tsuro Uroro Chusuro. Sorry if I mispronounced that. Yeah, it's like, oh, imagine the Dredge popping out of a locker while wearing this outfit. It's like, boom! You know, it's like, oh, you know, he jump scares out of the locker. You just, like, oh. You know, when he just pops out of the locker? Like, oh, it just pops out of the locker. It's like, boom, jump scare. Like, it just popping out of the locker. Like, boom, like, ah! Look, ah! Look at that fun. He's got a face on there. That's just funny. I'll find a lawyer. That's funny. What? It's silly. That last match. Oh my god. Yeah, matches like those are silly. Yeah, I have 724,000. Just want to say that my book. Oh, I have 15. Okay. I have a total of 15 mistletoes offerings. Well, I only have 15 offerings, so I still have plenty of offerings here. I don't have to worry about running low on offerings here. I can keep trying to get more blood points here with 15 offerings here. I don't want to use any winter fire stars. Well, let's say no, because sure, I can go through here and see if I can get more winter fire starters. I want to say no, because I want to save my blood points. That's what I'm doing here. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna have to move on to the... Okay. It's been 5 hours and 23 minutes into this video, so it's almost 6 hours into the video. Because the Twitch drops are 6 hours long, I guess I'll make this video a 6 hour long video, and I'll make the live stream over at Twitch. Wow, I'm gonna continue playing this over at Twitch soon after I end this video. Soon after this video's in. Yeah, I guess that's what I'll end up doing. Since it's already almost 6 hours. Me as well. I guess I'll do that. Yeah, pretty much. I'll probably do that, guys. So if you don't have Twitch, you don't go on Twitch, you can still see the live stream from here on YouTube. I'll make it so you guys can still see it here on YouTube while I'm live on Twitch at the same time. Yeah, like if you want to get the Twitch drops, you'll just have to be over it on the Twitch side. Otherwise, you can still watch over here on YouTube if you don't have Twitch, so that's fine. Unless you want Twitch drops, then yeah. Just gotta consume, you can watch it, watch the stream from on Twitch, or just watch it through a video here on YouTube. You can watch it through a video here on YouTube, or get on the Twitch side for Twitch drops. And I guess you don't, unless you already have the Twitch drops, then I guess you can continue watching on the YouTube side, if not the Twitch side. Totally up to you. Well, I'll be over there if you want to catch me live on Twitch for Twitch drops. Otherwise, you can still stay watching over here. You can, like, when I get the video uploaded, it'll be part 3 final. That's what it'll be titled. It'll be titled the same as you see here, but it'll say part 3 final instead of part 2. That's what it'll be like over here. The next video after this one. So, if you're still here watching this live, you can see that if you'd like. Otherwise, yeah. Because I'll be re-continuing this over at Twitch. For Twitch drops. Yes. Oh. I just want to say it level up, let's go get more of it, yeah. Alright, so yeah, I can stick with all this time. I'm like, it's how I groove. Like, what the heck? No, he's like throwing snowballs at us while we're going sacrifice. What the frick, man? That was funny. It's like, it's how I could resist. It's how I groove. Like, what the? That's what he said. That's what they said in the chat. Person playing Ghostface. Hey, how's it going? Just wants to throw. He wants to do a snowball fight. That's all he was trying to do there with this. What the frick? That's all the Ghostface wanted to do. It is funny. Ah! My God. Silly matches like this. It's even the Albert Wesker one. Yep. Oh my God. Yeah. I know. I could have left, but I was choosing not to. Same with the Albert Wesker one. I could have left, but I chose not to. Like, no! It looked like he was like saying no, like it just said. Oh, this is... What? Oh, come on! You're kidding me, look at that! I can see it from here? Okay, that's weird. See that? So I do this, you don't see it. Oh, okay. It's the tab key. You have to push the tab button. The tab button. Okay. The tab button. See? The tab button shows you all of this. That's how you do this. With the tab button. Not the escape key. Escape key just does this. Tab does that. So they're separated. I see. It's like, how do I do it? I didn't know how anymore. As I changed it. Yes. Ow! Hit me. Just throwing knives at us. No! Oh my God. Hide. I wish I'd done that. Oh, that's so dead. I'm not used to playing with this controller. Oh, that's so dead. Oh God, move. I'm darn it, yep. Hello. There's no pallet. Well, I got move. Oh. It's weird how struggling with the controller is a little more. Oh boy. Not good, not good. Oh God. Oh. Ow. Ow! I got something on the hook right there. Oh, dang it, man. Oh, I couldn't find any power. Fuck. Back, man. Oh, can we not get by the hook? suicidal. Ow! Wait, is she shorter than me? No, there's no way this Shirley Mason is... Why did Shirley Mason be shorter than... what, Rebecca Chambers? I guess Ninja she is? I guess so. Guess it's shorter. Yeah, now I'm using mouse and keyboard. Like I was using game controller the whole time there. Oh my god, oh my god. No! I was so close! No! Ah! Yep. Come on, man. You have to sacrifice anyone else but me. Ah, man. Ah, damn. Ah! Ah! Jesus. Man. Like, I'm destined to fail like this. There's just nothing I can do about it. Ah! Well, I don't know. This is barely what always happens. Like, what can you do? It's like all I can do is try, and it's like not really anything you can do about it. Fuck, like you can try, it's just no. Wait, let's go this way. Thank you. I just want to move away from the hook. I'm gonna shoot left, but yeah. Ah. Well, I guess I'm dead. Oh man. Come on, dude. Really can't go after anybody else. Man, this sucks. The fact that they designed the game for this sort of thing to even happen just sucks, man. Oh wow. It just sucks, man. How they designed the game for that sort of thing to even happen. Oh wow. Sad, man. So just went through the case and went try and stop everyone else to just one person. This is what you get. You just go after one person. It's really the downside. There's so many other people you're gonna try to just try and take out, to slow down. But that's the thing, you waste too much time after one person, chasing one person, trying to just tunnel and hook one person, as they call it. All the other people you're giving time to finish working on the frickin' gens. It's just, man. That's why I have to just focus on one person. You end up getting other people that you don't bother with. But if you're supposed to try and simultaneously focus on everyone all at the same time, you know that's hard to do. That's what you kind of have to do. Otherwise, survivors you don't bother or mess around with. Survivors you don't bother and mess around with, they're able to make progress. Ones you mess around with, they're not able to do anything. Not creating. What the frick, man? Yeah, you're not creating pressure if you're just going after one person. You're creating pressure when you go after everyone simultaneously. You don't want to create divided attention. That's what happened there. Man, that's what I saw there. All that time when I was on the hook, would have tried to injure someone else and get someone else on the hook. Like, I don't know. Weird how they even designed it for stuff like that to even happen. How the game is designed for stuff like that to even happen. Disconnecting loses everything. It's just weird. Oh, very weird. Like, man, I wasn't able to unhook anyone. Because I was the only one being hooked.
I can handle myself.
Like, come on, I could have. There's so many other survivors. We waste so much time with one survivor giving too much divided attention. You're not slowing down anything. God, like, what are the other survivors doing if you're wasting all that time with one survivor? That's why I'm saying chasing someone is a waste of time. Because they're not doing anything. They're not working on a gen or anything. Like, the ones working on a gen are more important. But that's the thing. When they're not working on a gen, they're a waste of time. I feel like ones that are working on a gen are more worth your time. I don't know, I'm just thinking from experience. Yeah, it's just harder to do that in certain ways with some killers. You don't want to put divided attention. The less divided attention you, the more simultaneous attention you give. I guess it's harder to work on the generator when you give attention to all survivors simultaneously. It's harder to do that with some killers, but 1 against 4. You be aware about what every survivor is doing. You can slow them all down if you're focused on all of them simultaneously, rather than just all your attention on one survivor. That's just what I've noticed from experience. Like, oh, there's no, not saying, oh, there shouldn't be a guarantee. Like, there shouldn't be a guaranteed way to even, like, succeed at taking everyone out. Like, as if there's no challenge. Game's supposed to be challenging. Not challenging, then I guess it's busted. You're just exploiting something to your advantage. Okay, look. 1820. Why not even able to get any progress on this one? Like, oh my god, seriously. Like, seriously, it'll just... Ah! Fuck! Ah! Ah! It's like, ridiculous. The guy barely went through knives. I saw that. He was just trying to hit me and like... Ah. Now he's gonna throw knives at me. It's like, what the heck? I don't know. I never played Trickster, so... I guess you throw knives, you don't really down someone. Yeah. Weird. I guess you throw a certain number of knives, it's just an instant down, I guess. Apparently, I guess so. Ah. Oh. Ugh. It's like people that do that, man. I never do that. I see no point. It's like, it's because you're creating too much divided attention. That's why I never bother with the idea of tunneling. I never do it. Oh, I've heard it numerous times of why so many people do it. like, oh, they're after you. It's like, yeah. Oh, man. So I guess it depends on what killer you're playing as, on how hard it is, or not. I try and focus down all survivors simultaneously. Because if there's a survivor you're not putting any attention on, okay. What? Weird. Wow. Okay. Wow. Some toxic person in the game chat there. Whatever. Ah. Look like I got an asshole there that nuts. Ugh. Wow. Ah, God. I can tell that person's just toxic. Disrespectful, like, just... Ugh. What's that? Like, that was random. Like, God. Like, whatever. Ah. Fuck. Like, I don't care what happens to that person if they go down. Oh, there's the obsession. Just throwing snowballs. Yep, I could care less. People like that. Ag, you don't be any respectful like that. It's just like, wow, what did I ever do to that person? I don't even know that person. It's just some random person who just literally flat out decides to be a douche or negative, like toxic, I don't know, attitude towards someone that they've never met. Calling them stupid or something. I'm like, okay. Whatever, man. That was random. Yeah. Well, just no, not really anything I can say about that. But what is there to say about that? Just some random toxic person who calls people that they've never met like just stupid or saying something negative. That person seems toxic. Literally. My God. Well. That's what happens. See? This is my point. We would create divided attention. Pay too much attention to one survivor. What about the other survivors? You're not giving any attention to other survivors. Too much attention to one survivor. I get that it's hard to do with some survivors, with some killers. Yeah, it can be either harder or less harder. It's just, of course it's challenging. Don't expect that to be easy completely. This is ridiculous. I want to do a protection hit. Fuckers are falling in there. Ugh. Kind of ridiculous, man. If I was that killer, I wouldn't... Like I said, survivor that's not working on a gen and it's just running from you, it's a waste of time. Like, you're done with that survivor. Stop wasting time with them. I just think it from my own experience and how I feel about it. Like, the fact that they're not working on a gen. Oh, you succeeded at them not working on a gen. That's my point. The fact that they're not working on a gen, you succeeded at that. Almost, you go after someone else not working on a gen and injure them. I feel like it's there to try and make sure everyone is injured. Once everyone's injured, it's like, it's easier to down them. Just, I don't know, it's complicated to explain how, from my experience, not like even if I do that, you're guaranteed to win. There is no guaranteed win. That's stupid. That's the thing. There should be a chance you could lose or fail, no matter what you do in the game. It's like, there shouldn't be a, oh, I have a chance you'll succeed to do this. That's just, I don't know if they'll call that either bad game design or just poorly designed or whatever it is. Those freaking metagames. That's my point about how metagames just never seem healthy that they exist. Not a game. Maybe it could actually help instead of throwing snowballs at someone, being a douche. You're actually not helping. This guy, scumbag. Okay, whatever. That one person. Like, really? Why just, I don't know, man. I was being toxic earlier. Bruh. It's weird how him doing all that was, and I kept accidentally, like, messing up as he was doing that. And it kind of messes up your vision a little bit, like, just, I don't know, let's say it's a coincidence, what are the odds? How as he was doing that, it's like, wasn't able to successfully get some skill checks, apparently. Just apparently. Whether or not that had to do with anything of me accidentally messing up on the skill check. Whoops. Alright. Oh man. Oh. I did it. Yeah. I did that. I was there for a moment. Ah. And they couldn't let me finish healing them. Chose to stop letting me heal just to try to heal me. And then, well, that happened. That's just apparently how it went down. I feel like if I was able to, like, yeah, it happens. Like, they stopped, like, letting me heal them. Because they wanted to heal me instead. Like, oh well. I did it. Like, this is just a way to... Oh, create pressure where I'm not working on a generator. Because this is happening. Ugh. Oh, who knows, I might die from this. Oh, wow. That skill check was nasty. Come on, man. Ah, this is ridiculous. I can't work on a gen when this is happening. That's the downside of it. Yeah. This does create, like, I guess it's, you know, it's not divided attention, but at the same time, it's, yeah, it's my point with the whole simultaneous attention in some shape or form. What? I'm probably gonna die if I can't find one in time to get it off. Like, what are the odds? Barely go, wow. fact that that person is not even injured is beyond me. Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, wow, I can tell. That person is a douchebag. I'm probably gonna report that person for negative behavior, just being toxic. People like that, just like, whatever, man. Yeah, I'm just trying to play in there, and then some guy comes along that I don't even know you. But okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to, I don't know. I see your behavior like that. Just try and report it. Like, I don't know, man. Ugh. What am I saying? Never mind. Weird. I could just walk past and it didn't bother to heal. I can tell that guy's just negative attitude. People like that. Negative attitude. I don't know why you said what was saying 23. My screen didn't have to do anything. I don't know. It's just random. Some guy you don't even know, just like, okay. Calls you stupid. It's like, who are you and what ever do to you? Nothing. Weird. That people like that just don't get it. It's like this. They're just negative for like no reason. They're just calling you something negative and being negative towards you for like absolutely no reason. I can counter people like that, even in IRL. Man, guess they have the guts to do that online instead of in person. Sometimes it seems like the goose. Oh wow, really? What, you already finished it? Oh, did he already open it himself? Where's that though? I guess he opened the gate. Again, no one was hooked. Not able to unlock any. No. Unable to get any safe unhooks. Because no one was hooked. Ah! Man! What are the odds? How, for how long am I not going to be able to safely unhook anyone? Ah, man. Ah! Who's that? Hmm. It's just wow. People like that guy. Negative. Ah! Prestige 100, really? Yeah. People with that attitude. Yeah, I can tell. One of those people take it way too seriously, I guess. Seems like it. Yep, I can tell. Everything. Intentional gameplay abuse, trolling. Harassment, communication abuse. Exploits. I mean, people do this all the time. Well, they try to exploit how things are programmed. I mean, I'm saying, I'm not talking about an exploit in the game, but you are trying to exploit something to your advantage, even if it's not an exploit in itself. Yeah, you're still trying to exploit something, but yeah, that's a little different, I guess, from what's literally an exploit. I'm just trying to exploit something to your advantage. Weird. Yeah. Alright, never mind. Unsportsmanlike, replace player for purposely not. Nope. Early avoid the loot. Okay. Rifle. I don't know. Normal gameplay. I mean, define refusing to participate in normal gameplay. People do that all the time. And it's just, oh, they're just goofing off, being silly. It's not part of normal gameplay. It's just, oh, people just, I mean, it's not like negative in the sense that it's just, oh, they're just goofing off, just fooling around, just play. They're not playing the normal gameplay. They're just, oh, like earlier I had a ghost thing, it's just throwing snow skulls. Not saying there's anything wrong with it, but you see what I mean? I could interpret not doing normal gameplay. I mean, it's not normal gameplay, but you know what I mean? It's just being silly. It's not doing any, at the same time, it's not doing any harm to anything. Like, from what they mean here. That's what I mean, how you could interpret that, the wording of that. I don't know. And that's also, it's not really normal gameplay, but not doing any harm. Yet, I guess what you would call not normal gameplay and still what? Doing harm? Just weird. This one right here. Report this player for abuse behavior in the chat channel. Example, insults, intimidation, hateful speech, harassment. Was it hateful speech or harassment? Harassment. I don't know, I'm not gonna let that slide. Like, what the frick? Someone just does it. I don't know. It's their harassment. Harassment to me in the chat early. In the chat early lobby. I don't know, how would I explain it with, I don't know. Just plain negative behavior. I don't know how else to put what I'm trying to say here. Was there asking in that chat room? Well, I think it was just kind of very little, but what I'm trying to say here. I just want to record anyway. Yeah, it doesn't. I feel like it doesn't matter anyway, but yeah, chat room lobby. Just plain negative. Excuse me. Okay. Behavior. There we go. I don't know, man. This is random. What the frick? I don't know this guy. How some people like that. I just felt like, I'm just gonna record anyway. Like, whatever. Yeah. I didn't know how else to describe it. I was just like, I don't always do that. Try to report someone who's being negative or toxic. Sometimes it just, most of the time I just tend to ignore it and just move on. But I was like, well, what the heck? Why not? Could report it. There's been lots of times where I could have reported it, but then at that time it's like, why not? Someone being negative. It's like, whatever. Like, okay. What was that? That was out, like, just out of nowhere. I don't even know this person. And they're just, yeah. But I'm not gonna let that slide. That really, like, it's not like it bothered me a whole lot or anything. It's just, but still, even though it's just negative for no reason like that, just, I'm still gonna try and report anyway. Yeah, I dealt with lots of people like that throughout life, even in real life. I guess I could do this. Why not? They're probably from a previous match. That person. I guess I can do it, it's fine. What's the rules? This person. Let's see what's on there. Well, it is exactly 6 hours in the stream, guys. Excuse me, this live video. It's exactly 6 hours into the video. Yep, 6 hours at 2:42 a.m. in the morning. So, this is exactly 6 hours. That's how long the Twitch drops are. If I was live streaming on Twitch, for Twitch drops. Like, I'm gonna try and move on to the next part video over at Twitch. I'll continue it over there, but you can still watch from here on YouTube if you want. If you don't really care for Twitch drops. So, I'm gonna continue on to the next part. Well, which is me being live over at Twitch for Twitch drops. But you can still watch from over here. That's what I'm saying. If you don't care for Twitch drops, or if you've already gotten them. Because I haven't gotten them myself, so I want to go live on Twitch. Yeah, just not able to make any progress. Nope, any progress. Not able to make any progress on this one. Like, what are the odds? You know, stuck at 4 out of 10. Because I get matches where apparently no one's getting hooked. What are the odds? I can't find anyone to get hooked and try to safely unhook them. When was the last time I even had the chance? Those past couple matches, it seemed like I wasn't able to have the chance at all. Some of those past matches, the only person being hooked was just me, and no one else. Wasn't able to get safely unhooked that game either. What are the odds? So many matches in a row where it seems almost impossible to get safely unhooked. Was that a coincidence? It's just weird when stuff like that just happened. Like, what the heck, man? So I wasn't able to make any progress. It's like all that time was wasted with all those matches, but it's just random. That all those matches just so happened to be matches where no one else got hooked. They're just random, weird, silly matches. Can't make any progress. That's not normal gameplay. I mean, well, that's the thing. Yeah. I guess it wasn't something negative or bad normal. It wasn't negative, bad normal gameplay. It wasn't negative, not bad. It wasn't negative, bad, not normal gameplay. That's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying earlier with define normal gameplay. There's lots of not normal gameplay where just people are just trying to, oh, I guess they're trying to have fun without actually playing the game. It's not normal gameplay. It's just goofing off and being silly. But it's not really a bad thing. And then, yet, I guess there's not normal gameplay where someone's just, you see what I'm saying? How that could just, what you would interpret as not normal gameplay, yet at the same time wouldn't be harmful. Yet, I guess you would say what's not normal gameplay, yet turns to be harmful. It's like, I don't know. I just wasn't able to make any progress. It's a weird coincidence how all those matches, I don't know, man. It is what it is. I mean, yeah, of course it wasn't normal gameplay, but it wasn't like doing any like toxic, negative harm to anyone. But I guess there's not normal gameplay where it's not doing any harm to anyone, and they're still just goofing off. Weird to try and have fun without actually playing the game at all. Just goofing off being silly. Just silly match. From some gameplay that's not normal gameplay, and it seems to be toxic and harmful. And like, I don't know what you would define that as. It's weird, you know? Yeah, when I think about how. It's just, I don't know. Unless, I guess, someone doing something like cheating? I guess that could be considered not normal gameplay. I guess someone like hacking or cheating in the game. That's really not normal gameplay I can think of where it's negative. It's not doing harm to anyone. Like, some that aren't. When I was getting those task matches wasn't really any harm to anyone. I was just saying some of the examples that happened, some of the task messages, some of the past matches. It's just weird. How, I'm surprised no one got hooked, and I was like the only one being hooked. Out of most of all those freaking matches, like, what are the odds? Wasn't able to make any progress. On freaking quests like that. Kinda annoying, man, but it is what it is. As a killer is just trying to have a good time without actually playing the game. Sometimes it happens. They're not really actually playing the game. They're just goofing around. It wasn't able to make any progress with the quest because of that, but I don't know. Weird, man. It's weird how things turn out in this game with how the developers enable players to do what they enable players to do. Now in some areas the game is too Parker-line. It's just so random, it's complicated. Weird. Very weird. I don't know. It's super weird. So, it's too much money. I'm gonna have to finish this and these two. in the final part, which will be next after this. So that, all I'm saying is that's it for this video. I'm going to continue this in another video. Well, I'm going to continue this over at live on Twitch. And I guess if you're not interested in getting Twitch drops, and you already have them, then you can still watch the live stream while I'm live at Twitch over here on YouTube. You can still watch it over here on a video over here on YouTube while I'm live. You can still watch it live over here on YouTube while I'm live on Twitch. So yeah, I'll have the multi-streaming thing enabled or whatever. That'll be mostly happening over at Twitch, of course. So yeah. Oh. Yeah. So, yeah. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, alright. So, I'm just saying I gotta end the video because it's gone on long enough. It's gone on for 6 hours. 6 hours and 10 minutes. I'm going to I'm not done, no. I'm done with this video, but not done playing. So I'm gonna re-continue this. We're gonna continue this while I'm live at Twitch. Even if you're not on Twitch, you don't go to Twitch, you don't watch on Twitch, you only watch videos on YouTube, you never watch lives on Twitch. That's okay. You can still see everything from here on YouTube. So I'll make it to where you're still able to watch the live stream as it's happening, as it's mainly happening over at Twitch. You can still see everything from here on YouTube. Still watch the live stream while it's happening on Twitch. Still watch it from here on YouTube. Pretty much like you're watching this video right now. There'll be like another part. I'll do a part 3 after this video over here on YouTube as it's happening over at Twitch at the same time. So I'll do a part 3 video and I'll have them shortly after this one ends over here on YouTube because it's mainly happening over at Twitch because I'm multi-streaming. Yeah. So, alright. Huh. Yep, that'll happen. Yep, over here. Over here on... Yep, you can still watch it from here over... You can still watch it from here on YouTube while it's happening on Twitch. That's what I'm saying. If you already have the Twitch shop, so you don't really care, getting the Twitch shop, I guess. I don't know. I haven't gotten Twitch shops yet, so I'm just gonna go live on Twitch. For Twitch shops while trying to make progress on these last remaining quests. That's what I'll be doing in the next part. The next part will be called Part 3 Final. Part 3 Final. This is Part 2. This video is Part 2. Part 3 Final will happen while I'm live over at Twitch, and you can still watch it over here on YouTube while I'm live on Twitch. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm not trying to repeat myself, just trying to make it clear as possible with what I'm going to be doing here. So, yeah, you'll just have to wait when it happens, if you want to see when it happens. Of course. I'm not saying. Yeah, I mean, you're already like subscribed, bell notification, all that. You should be notified of when it happens. If you're not, I guess you'd like to, you could. Yeah, if you'd like to see more like this, you can subscribe or bell notification or social media in the description down below. If you're new to my channel, you know how that is. If you want to see when I go live on Twitch, you want to find me over there, because I'm still going to re-continue this. I'm not done playing, still playing, just moving on to the next thing, or I wanted to get Twitch runs. I wanted to do a part 2 video of me doing this over here on YouTube, and then later on I was going to go live on Twitch for Twitch shop afterward, but I didn't know how long I was going to be going for this video, like what, around 3 hours or something. I know I didn't play Killer in this video, but I will be playing Killer in part 3 in the next video, which you can watch from here on YouTube if you don't go on Twitch. But those who do go on Twitch, I'll see you over there when I'm live on Twitch for Twitch shots. Of course, you can still watch over here on YouTube. And it's just multi-streaming. I don't know how else to put it. Yeah, I'm enabling multi-streaming so you can still watch it over here while as it's happening mainly over at Twitch. So, yeah. Alright. I don't feel like I'm having a hard time putting that into words. So, yeah, got all this stuff in here. 1,375. Like, how much can I get right now if I was gonna try and collect any of this stuff? You know? Yeah. It's pretty unknown. Ah! The white crow here. These to see if I can grab any of the stuff right now though, you know? And then I'll get the rest when I continue this live on Twitch. You can still watch it over here on YouTube. Just multi-streaming. The next part. Yeah. Otherwise, I guess it could just happen only on Twitch. And just upload the video onto YouTube at a later date. I feel like it's more efficient if I just have it already over here. Already uploaded over here. After I'm done with the live stream on Twitch. The multi-stream, but yeah. I don't know. I'm just trying to make it clear now, make it so you're able to watch it. For those who don't watch on Twitch and just watch YouTube, that's fine. So, anyway, I want to see if I can grab any of the stuff here first before I do that. And I can grab the rest over there. While you can still stay over here and watch from here if you'd like from the next video. I do that shortly after this one. Well, on live on, but it'll all be mostly happen over Twitch. So, yeah, if you'd like, you just won't be able to get any Twitch drops on YouTube. As there are no drops on YouTube. I guess it's possible for some goods. But not all goods, I guess. Andrews. Icy Treat, the Nurse, the Houndmaster. Huh. Arctic Strike. Huh. Trying to decide what I'll grab here before moving on, and then trying to grab the what's left over later on, you know? I have 1,705. So I'll grab, guess this one right here. I gotta have enough for everything but some stuff. That's why I know here. I'll grab the white crow. I'm not gonna be able to grab everything here. Ice Skull, you don't want to be hit with this Snow Skull. Master, Nurse. Let's grab the stuff I really want first. Lefto Crown. Lodi Rakota. Man. Trying to decide between these three. What the hell? I'll grab hers. Now just grab all three. Let's try to decide who first, though. That's the thing. Okay. Unless I don't have to grab all of them, you know? I mean, don't have to get all of these Frosty trinkets, like get all of them completely, just to get enough. I mean, I probably have enough to collect all of this stuff already, with what I have already. And any left over I can try and get while I'm live on Twitch. You can still watch everything here on YouTube while I'm live on Twitch. Or Twitch shots. Huh. I gotta get all set up though, the stream. It'll just happen at a later time after this video's over. Well, soon after this video over. Not right away though. But, yeah. you'll be notified if you already follow me on my socials and such. Only up to you, if you want to. Otherwise, thanks for stopping by and watching. Yeah, of course. Just trying to grab all this first before I wrap it up. I'm trying to see how much I can get and what I have to get left over in the next part, which will continue soon. 150. Trust you guys. Holiday memory, touch it. Huh. Oh, snowball fight. Let's stay in trails. Man. I know I'm not going to be able to get everything at this point. Yeah. It's not possible. I'll just try to see how much I can collect for now. Yeah, 975. Oh boy. Not able to here. 875. This I have to unlock too first. Huh. Hey, I don't know that I do have enough. Yeah, maybe. I hadn't really counted. Okay. Hey, it looks like I do. I mean, so far, kinda. Okay, got that. I just don't have this one. Huh. Well. Well. Hey. Well. Hey. Yeah. Alright, this here. Okay. This one's next. And look. Hey, I have 475 left over, and it's just this. I have to unlock it. And. Yeah! Look at that! Hey, it turns out I was able to collect everything here. 325, 150. And look at that. Got this. 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 I need to unlock it. And I got this. Hey! Turns out I did get everything. Look at that. Yeah, I figured you didn't have to unlock every single quest just to unlock all the collectibles. Yeah, you didn't have to unlock all the quests. I mean, I figured, like, you try to unlock all the quests, you got a third chance of getting everything if you at least try to unlock all the quests. Krampus. So all I have left is this Krampus. This right here is the only thing I have left. So I have a total of 175 frosted trinkets. Yeah, the event ends in 3 days. I haven't been doing this. Yep. Yeah, all of this. Huh. Yeah. All I got is this. So this is the last thing I'll be trying to unlock. Huh. Yep. In the next part. Yes. The next video. Huh. Yes. Yeah. Alright. Yes. In the next video. Or live stream on Twitch. While live on Twitch, you can still watch the stream from over here on YouTube. If you don't have Twitch. So, we'll be fine. Which will happen soon after this one ends. if you're interested in checking it out. Yeah, if you're new and you're interested in checking that out, then follow me on all my socials. You'll be notified when that happens, or notification bell, subscribe, like, you know how it is. If you want to. If you want to know when it happens, or, you know, just follow me over on Twitch. If you want to know if I go live on Twitch, what'll happen over there. And find all that in the description down below. You know how that is, of course. Yeah, totally up to you. But yeah, of course, those who haven't done it yet, that's what I mean. If not, again, thanks for being here. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for joining me in this part of the video. Whether you're interested in doing that or not. So, yeah. Right. Thanks for being here. So, this is the last thing I need to unlock. Yes. The last thing right here. I like this one. I like trying to unlock and collect everything. Yeah. Ah. Okay. Yeah. Got everything, man. Except for this is the last thing. Oh, this is Krampus. Hopefully everyone has been good this year. Oh, this year. Only thing left. It's right there. Ah. The last two right here. Here you get... Oh. It's... Huh. What? Huh. Oh. Huh. It's... Wait. 400 trinkets? Wait, does that say 400 trinkets? It looks like it says 400 or something. It's just really tiny. Wow, 400? Really? Oh, really? Ah, weird. I don't know, I'm not sure if that says 400, but kind of looks like it. It's just really tiny. And we have this Krampus. So all I have is these two left. For 18 out of 20, I gotta finish at least this one. Or this. And, yeah, I gotta finish this here. So, so, once I'm, okay, alright, look. Okay, excuse me. So, once I'm finished with this quest, I guess I can try and do this quest and this quest. Yeah, otherwise I guess I'll flip-flop between Survivor and Killer. Ha! Yeah, flip-flop between this. Yeah, flip-flop between... Right, ha! Trying to complete... Hey, excuse me. Trying to complete... Hey, this quest, and this quest. Yeah. Yeah, these three quests. Just 3 quests left. Oh, I have left. And yeah, I could try and get... I could try and get this if I wanted to. Yeah, I have enough for it. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I actually do want to get this, to be honest. For this. I haven't been thinking about it. Oh, Rick Grimes. The Sean Grimes. Zuyasaki, yeah. Would like to get, well, I would like to get these two, or this one, but, yeah, out of all 4 of these. Krampus. See, the Krampus. Mary Delirium. Who's Forgotten. Larry Greening. Check the top. Ah. Oh, Chili. Oh. Excuse me. yeah. This, I don't know, I have to figure out something here. I'm thinking through my head, like, how am I supposed to do the next one after this Dead by Daylight? The next thing I was gonna do after Dead by Daylight was something else. How am I gonna get to that after finishing, like, the live stream or Twitch for getting the VOD over here on YouTube, and then after that, I don't know, we'll see what happens. If I'm even able to get to it, from what I had scheduled, yeah, this, okay, this, let's just see how things are going. We'll do last things. I mean, yeah, sure, I could have just went live on Twitch as I was live over here at the same time. I could have done this whole entire time, but I wanted to do a part 2 video over here first before going live on Twitch. Yeah, this cosmetics in there. Alright, that's enough me looking in there. I collected everything. I just need to unlock the last unlockables in that quest. This right here is the last thing I just need to get. And I'll try to do this. This right here. Complete 20 Bone Shield quests. Internet 20. Do this. In the next part. Next part, video. I guess I could pin it. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's Cthulhu. Bone Shield Cthulhu quest. That's done. All those. Those two are left. That. As I'll probably do killer most of the time during stream, but. Alright, guys. Yeah, that's enough of this video. I'm gonna recontinue this in another video. Or let them live over at Twitch. See what I can get that's left over. Or the Twitch shots. Like I said before, you don't have Twitch shots yet, you're interested in getting, you can find me over there if you'd like. Only up to you, of course. You're not welcome to join and play along with if you wanted to. But otherwise, just keep lurking if you like. So, yeah. Alright. Well, anyway. So what'd you guys think about anything in this video? You want, yeah guys, if you want to let me know if you have any thoughts about anything in this video, you guys could let me know what you guys thought about anything in this video in the comments down below. Don't have to if you want to. Or I guess if you enjoyed this video, you know, you can let me know whether or not you liked it by smacking the like button. Totally up to you. That kind of helps out when it, well, kind of helps out to know what you would like to see more of on my channel. Kind of helps out so I know what you like to see more of on my channel. Otherwise, just point at the like button. Totally up to you. I'll let me know whether or not you liked it. So, and of course, you're new to my channel, you want to see more content like this, or some other content created on the channel, you know, subscribe, notifications, so you're notified when I do another live video or upload again over here on YouTube, or you follow me on across, you know, all my socials in the description down below. If you want to keep up with everything doing across all my socials. Like I said, it's going to go live on Twitch. Soon after this video is over, I'll be live on Twitch. You'll still be able to watch everything over here on YouTube. So, just follow me on the socials on YouTube. It can like keep everything. You know how that is, right? How else am I supposed to say it? I'll catch you guys later. If you're interested. After you haven't done that yet, or you're new or something. If not, hey, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for watching. I don't mean to repeat myself, just try to make sure everything make sure I'm clear with everything I've said, or than said. In case if someone just came by, I guess. Yeah, I'll just try to wrap this up. So I can move on to the next part. I'll still be playing this. And like I said, you can find me over here on YouTube as I'm over at Twitch. You can still watch the live stream here on YouTube if you don't have Twitch, that's fine. Anyway, I'll see you guys over at Twitch after I end this. Or you can continue watching over here on YouTube. That's, you know, social, blah blah blah. Crap, notification bill, blah blah blah. To see when that all happens, you know. Right. Okay. I hate repeating myself or saying that, I just want to make it clear so it's understandable what I'm saying. You know, Alright, either way, thanks for watching this far in the video. Yeah, if you watch this far in the video, whether it's in this live or not, I'll see you guys next time. In the next video, whether it's live or uploaded, or live stream, which will happen soon after this one ends, after this live video is over. Otherwise, keep watching over here when the video happens over here, simultaneously as I'm live on Twitch, for Twitch Drops. So, I'll see you guys in the next part for Twitch Drops. Live over Twitch, but you'll still be able to watch over here. You don't really care for Twitch Drops. So, yep, alright. Like always, yeah, I'm just trying to make sure it's clear, understandable. Alright, anyway, yep. Oh, right, as always, yep, and with that said, thanks so much for watching, everybody. Yep, I'll see you next time. Or later, here's in this lab, whatever. Yep, bye! Woo! Oh yeah! Like, you later. If I nice, my Twitch channel in the description down below. If you're interested, catch you guys later on. I'll see you guys later in a bit. Soon or shortly after this, whenever. I'll have it up. Maybe not right away, but keep an eye out. Depending on where you want to see the video. Depending on where you want to see it live. You want to see it live over Twitch? We'll find over there. You want to see it live over here? Then you can stay over here. Totally up to you. Just won't get Twitch on, like I've said so many times already. Alright. Alright, that's enough. But I just want to make sure I'm clear. You know. See you guys later. Thanks for being here. Yep. Unless you're just showing up and that's why I guess that's another reason why I guess I can't repeat myself. If someone just showed up. Okay. See you guys later. See you later in a bit. Or depending on whenever you're seeing this. Whether you're not seeing this live, hey, whether you're seeing this live or not, thanks for watching this far to do it. Yes. I'll see you guys next time. Or later. Later in the day. Depending whenever you're watching this. Yep. I'll be live over at Twitch. Or I can still watch over here. Alright. Bye. Yeah. Thanks for watching. Yes. Alright. Huh. Hey. Huh. Huh. Stupid. Excuse me. Stupid dicks. Hey. Huh. Hey. Yeah. Huh. Alright. Hey. Yes. Alright. Hey. Well, excuse me. That's what I'm trying to say here. Hey. Yes. Right. Thanks for watching. Yes. Wow, Nanny sticks on this. As I'm saying here. Hey. Thanks for watching. Me checking out Dead by Daylight's Phone Chill event. Yeah, this has been part 2. Yeah. This is new checking out Dead by Daylight's Phone Chill 2025 event. Part 2. Yep, this has been part 2 of me checking out Dead by Daylight's Phone Chill 2025 event. Yep, I'll be doing. If you're seeing this live, see you guys in part 3 soon. Soon after this video. You can stay tuned and you can choose to either watch the live feed either here on YouTube or over at Twitch, where I'll be over there for Twitch Drops in the next part. See you guys next time. Or if you're not seeing this live, I'll see you guys next time in the next video. Even if you're not seeing this live, Carson's live. Alright, see you next time. See you later. Yep, thanks so much for watching. See you next time. Yep. Yeah. Right. Really. Yeah. Yeah. Bye. Excuse me, I hate when I do that, but yes, like I said, thanks so much for watching. See you next time. Yes. 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 God, I can't say what I'm trying to say. Excuse me, guys. This is so awkward, weird. Ah! Yeah. Thanks for watching. I knew it. Excuse me. Excuse me. Till next time. For reals. Yes. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Later. See you later in a bit. Depending on whenever you watch this. Yeah. be over at live on Twitch soon, or just watch on here. Yep, thanks for watching. See you next time. Yep. Bye bye. Bye. Yeah, bye. See you later in a bit. Whenever you're watching this. Good then.